Alright, welcome to the stream today, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Is it just me, or does the moon look off? No, it's just you. There's nothing wrong with it. The moon is just, it's picture day, and that moon is just looking exactly like how I look every single picture day. So, nothing wrong with that. Must be my imagination. That's true. That's exactly right. So how y'all doing today? Today, we are not going to be fiddling around. Today we mean business. Today we are business people. We are very important. We're very dressed up. We're very spiffy today. We've got stuff to do. We have responsibilities. There's no more messing around. No more time for jokes. No playing. No horseplay. Just Ocarina of Time. How about that? How does that sound? That sound great to you? That sounds excellent. Excellent to me. Man, that sounds superb. So let's go ahead and jump right into that. How about we? You have bloodshot eyes on picture day. I've got more than that on picture day. I'm also wearing the jacket my mother specifically told me not to wear during the picture taking process, and I put it on anyway in 3rd grade because my mom wasn't a fan of that jacket, but I loved that jacket, damn it. I loved it. It was a blue plaid jacket, and it was mine, man. I love that jacket. I put it on anyway. Take that, bitch. How dare you tell me not to put my favorite jacket on? So there we go. Jumped right into Ocarina of Time. Isn't that interesting? Isn't it wild that things like that can happen? You guys didn't get clickbaited for once. Sorry about the last stream. I just had to talk for about 2 or 3 hours about everything but Ocarina of Time before I played the game. You know, just the regular, the old-fashioned time-wasting shenanigans of a content creator in full swing. But it is what it is. None of that funny business this time. Get up, butthole. Get up! Yeah, can you talk to me? What's your problem? Good lord. Horrible manners. I am one of the Gorons, the stone-eating people who live on Death Mountain. Look at that huge boulder over there. It blocks the entrance to Dodongos Cavern, which was once a very important place for us Gorons. But one day... Okay, hold up. Yeah, this is why we don't act quickly. This is why we don't act quickly. I forgot to turn the stream music off. There we go. Now we can get back into the action. Pardon me for that. I'll read that super chat in just a minute. I see that big old yellow block up there. Give me a minute. But one day, mini Dodongos suddenly appeared inside the cavern. It became a very dangerous place. On top of that, a Gerudo in black armor used his magic to seal the entrance with that boulder. If you want to hear more Goron gossip, Goron gossip you say, head up to our city. That sounds right up my alley, actually. Goron City is just a little way up the trail. It won't take much longer to get there, even on foot. All right, you got a plan. You got me salivating for some Goron gossip. I wonder what kind of gossip they got going on up there. So what are y'all talking about? What are y'all speaking about in the chat? What part of the Triforce do you think you could get? I would probably get Triforce of Cowardice. Just, if we were speaking low-rulian terms, the Triforce of Cowardice would probably be exactly what I get. Because I am deathly afraid of playing games very well, as you can see. Jonsey G, with a $10 super chat, Bonafide legend status creeping on in as usual. I just cannot resist doing this because I have to make a statement. I'm going to take it as this is going to be a fun time, and I look forward to hanging out with all of you. Isn't that the sweetest thing you've ever heard in your entire life? I agree. Let me see if I can give that a big old heart. Seriously, Jonsey G is just a bottomless pit of warmth and generosity and kindness. There's absolutely zero comments that come from this person, this individual, that's anything less than glorious. Not a single one. Always making the environment pleasant. Very positive attitude all the time. I believe in you, Jonsey G, to continue this trend. It is in your bones. Yeah, thank you so much for your generous $10 super chat, Jonsey G. You are incredible, as usual, and I hope that you understand that. They say that a beautiful fairy lives on top of Death Mountain. Don't you want to see her? I mean, yeah, why not? Yeah, alright. Sounds like a plan. If I don't get my cranium cracked by a falling piece of debris, that is. I can't even make my way up there yet, so it's, you know, it's gonna have to wait. Ooh. The traffic in these parts, man, I swear. I'm gonna have to get my hands on some bombs. Plenty of rocks around here to destroy. That camera angle is very disgusting. I'm standing here to shade the bomb flowers from the sun. You're very far from the bomb flowers, buddy. Do you have a question for me? Yeah, you should probably step like 5 feet to your left. Ask about bomb flowers. Those plants growing over there are bomb flowers. They are mining plants that grow only on this mountain. They usually grow only in dark places like caves, so bomb flowers that grow in a place like this are extremely rare. If you have the Goron's bracelet, even a little kid like you could easily pick it with A. That's interesting. They actually coincided that lore with bomb flowers alongside Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, they just only existed in Tears of the Kingdom, so yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. So that is pretty interesting. That also only grow in dark places in Tears of the Kingdom, so that's pretty cool. I think I might be able to do a backflip off of this. Just to get that heart piece. Like very, very rare. Oh, hold on. Let me change that option really quick. How do I even do that? I don't even think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can change options in the game. I have to change it in the menu, I believe. Because right now, Z is hold, or it's toggle, it's not on hold. Let me check and see if I can actually do it through here. I might be able to. Probably not, though. Modifier buttons. The additional right stick. Yeah, I think I might have to do it in the game. Would not be able to. It would not make sense to be able to change an option like that through Ship of Harkinian's settings. But it is what it is. I'll make do. I will make do. Something Clever says, next time you should just be playing Baldur's Gate, but making your character Link. Yeah, cosplaying as Ocarina of Time. Oh, I'm so hungry. Everyone feels faint from hunger because of the food shortage in this town. We are in danger of extinction. It's all because we can't enter our quarry, the Dodongos Cavern. I can't say that word, Dodongos Cavern. We Gorons live on a diet of rocks. I just so happen to be a statuesque man myself, so you better not snack on my toes. A gossip stone like me should be definitely steering clear of this location. And the most delicious and nutritious rocks around are found in the Dodongos Cavern, and that seems like ancient history now. We've become such gourmets that we can't stand to eat rocks from anywhere else. Y'all are spoiled. I want to eat from the top sirloin rocks from the Dodongos Cavern. That Dodongo word is just making me regret living. But I will handle it. We all have our struggles. Hey! Well, hello. It's dangerous for a little kid like you to come out here. You might fall down. If I'm not mistaken, you came out here to eat the red stone. How did he know? Well, too bad, it's not here. What? That's not why you're here? You're looking for a spiritual stone? You must mean that delicious-looking red stone that was once displayed here. I was so hungry that I thought it would be okay just to give it one tiny little lick, so I snuck out here. But it was already gone. I think Big Brother took it away. He always says that everyone is after that red stone. Big Brother has shut himself up in his room saying, I will wait in here for the royal family's messenger. Well, thank you very much, lore-dumping Goron friend. I appreciate ya. So, instead of cracking my tiny little ankles, I'm just gonna waddle on down here where the staircase is. Sounds like a plan. Probably gonna have to... Oh wait, I'm already capped on rupees anyway. Never mind. So... there was something interesting that I discovered about this place, because I came in here actually... Well, never mind. I completely forgot that you have to open this door up first. And in there is actually where you find the lit torches, because I came around here earlier trying to capture some pictures to make the thumbnail for the stream, and I was like, where in the world is the one lit torch that's supposed to be in here? And I completely forgot it's behind this door. So I was like exploring this whole place top to bottom, like, where is it? I'm making myself go insane. Okay, so I gotta play this on the carpet. The magic carpet. The automatic door carpet that people don't understand. You step on the door plate, the pressure of stepping on the rubber mat opens some sliding doors. Just so you know. Let me read the chat before I start duding on my little ocarina. Who knew stone was so fattening? Well, it doesn't digest, so I guess it just stays there and make you nice and large. Rotund. Will you make a stream for Majora's Mask? Whenever I do eventually get to Majora's Mask, I absolutely will. Jonsey says, there is a very good chance that he will be doing that. He will be doing live streams for all the games. Exactly. As many as I can. Even the slept-on masterpiece, Zelda's Adventure, for the CDI. I don't know about that. I'm gonna try my best to get all games played on this channel, but I don't know about that. That's a little bit of a stretch right there, but we'll see what we can do. Let me see. The CDI games on the timeline. I would actually love to see if I can put the CDI games on the timeline somehow. Like, actually play them well enough to understand every single aspect about them, the lore included, and see if they can actually be put on the timeline. That would be really fun to actually try to do. Gossip, do you already have Saria's song? I do not. I'm gonna actually go up there and pick that up. Let me see the boss room, and then use one of the torches to light up the bomb flowers on the second floor. Exactly. Perfect. HBK says, welcome to the stream, by the way. I love this game. Beat this game with my brother many times. Absolutely. I did the exact same thing. Both me and my brother also beat this game to death. But seriously, would you play the CDI games as a joke until you get annoyed? Annoyed? Why would you assume I would get annoyed playing the CDI games? Do you have a particular reason for that? That's the wrong song. Oops. Hold up. I completely forgot. I'm gonna have to refamiliarize myself with these songs here. Okay. Easy peasy. Then you put the Tingle games on the timeline. Oh, now you're pushing it. The Tingle games on the timeline? I mean, those probably could work too. You never know. Anything can be put on the timeline. Somehow, Triforce Heroes is on the timeline. The only reason why... Okay. The only reason why that game is on the timeline is because it is 100% confirmed that the Link that you play as in Triforce Heroes is the same Link from A Link Between Worlds. He just, after he beats the game, or saves Hyrule, he just goes off on an adventure somewhere and appears in Hytopia, and then the Triforce Heroes happens. But, good lord, that game should, should just, yeah, see you later. Nope, get out of here. What the heck? Who are you? That's exactly what I would say. When I heard the Song of the Royal Family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face now. Well then, are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? I could be. I don't know, I'm mute. Ancient creatures have infested the Dodongos cavern. We've had a poor harvest of our special crop, bomb flowers. Starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. But this is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers. You said it. You got a deal. You drive a hard bargain. I'm out of here. I have better things to do anyway. Okay, how about that? I got things to light on fire. Boom. I like that they just continued to make them spin during that cutscene. They could have not done that, but they did it anyway because this game has soul. Absolutely dripping with soul. Ooh, I think that's good enough. Maybe not? Okay, it is. Now, there's nothing I can get in here. I don't think I can even afford the fire tunic. But I'll take a peek. Nope, $200. $200! Talk to the owner. I sealed the entrance because I don't have much merchandise to sell, but you're quite persistent customer, aren't you? Yeah, I guess. I'm sorry about that. It's probably going to be sealed off again. But I will return with purchasing power. Don't you worry. Oh yeah, I gotta get the old stickaroo out and light the ones upstairs. I gotcha. I don't even know what that does, but I got it. Oh yeah, that's what it does. Now I can take care of these and quick access to Saria. Nice. I think there's a couple more torches up top. Should be one more or something like that. I don't know. Let me just let me go waddle around real quick and find out. There might be something over here. I don't know. Definitely don't look like it. Nope, I do not see anything. I do need to light these though. But I definitely do not think that this will, my fire stick will make it up that far, so we will return. Gotta go fetch Saria's song, and I will be right back to Goron City. Hey, over here. Hoo-hoo. Geist, good to see you again. Listen to this, Hoot Hoot. After going through the Lost Woods, you will come upon the Sacred Forest Meadow. That is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh, what's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune, too. Hoo hoo hoo. Do you want to hear what I said again? I don't. If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest, Hoot Hoot. Well, thankfully for me, I've got my volume turned down deathly low, so I can't hear anything. I'm gonna have to just barely squeeze by. Let me see, I think this is the way I go right here. Okay, this is actually back, but this isn't a bad thing either, so I can actually do this. Maybe I can get that slingshot pouch upgrade. Cool, you're great. You scored 3 perfect bullseyes. I have to give a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it. I will. Looking good. Nice. Alright, I don't know. Do I want to do that minigame? Probably not, because like I said, I can barely hear anything. I know it shows the notes on the screen and everything like that, but I'll have to put my headphones on before I do that, before I make a fool of myself. Okay, so this way. Let's go this way. Then take a left. It's a good thing I don't really need music for this. Yeah, okay, this is the way. Actually, I think this is it. No, that's not it. I think this is it right here. And then you take a right. Yeah, that always messes me up. That last little room combo messes me up. But it didn't catch me that time. That actually does not stun him. I just wanted to test that out. Got him. Nice. Alright. Let me read the chat before I go through here. See what y'all have been typing. Don't forget about the Deku stick upgrade. That's on the other side of the Skull Kid. You know where the brown soil is? It's underneath the bridge leading into the field. Underneath the bridge, you say? The Deku stick upgrade. Are you talking about in this, in the forest? That little bridge that leads from, Kokiri Forest out to Hyrulean Field? Are you talking about that bridge? Let me know in the chat, Jonsey. Says, I have 2 songs in this game memorized. I used to have every single one of them memorized. Like, I would be able to just fire them off when I was a kid, but Now I'm an old grandpa that's barely played this game recently, so I've got to refamiliarize myself with it. It's ingrained into my memory, so it'll come back to me. Favorite Zelda villain besides Ganon? Let me see. Oh, Jonsey G sent a gifted membership. J. Don Child was actually in the stream last time. Well, what do you know about that? That's pretty interesting. Sweet. Very much appreciate that, Jonsey G. I bet Don Child will also appreciate that. Very coincidental. Favorite Zelda villain besides Ganon? I would have to say Vati, because Vati has got potential, and they seem to have a little bit more of a difference in fundamentally speaking, compared to Ganon. You have to defeat Vati a specific way, and I think the Four Sword has a lot of potential. The Minish and the Four Sword and everything that revolves around Vati in every single game he appears in, just that feels like a completely separate Hyrule. Like, it's Hyrule, but it's not really Hyrule at the same time, if you know what I mean. It's very, very different, geographically speaking, and just culturally speaking, too. Historically speaking, like, their lore is different in comparison to official lore. Like, the Kokiri, or the Minish, are the ones that are responsible for leaving all the rupees in the grass and stuff like that for humans to find, or Hylians to find, whatever. And stuff like that. There's like a couple of origin stories that root from Minish Cap, but it doesn't really fit well now, retroactively, after all these new games came out after it. So I just think that Vati needs to be expanded more upon in a future game. I think that would be really cool, in my opinion. Let me see. Morpheal, Flare Dancer, Iron Knuckle, and Twin Rova. Are you talking about a boss or a villain in Ocarina of Time? Because if you meant it that way, I completely misread that message. Let me see. Jonesy sent another gift membership, and it was Ultimate Toby that happened to receive this membership. Jonesy, is it like, are you able to choose who you give these gifted memberships to? Because I'm getting regulars here. Regular people are getting gifted memberships. That's really cool. Or does it just select people that have frequented the streams more often? Because either way, I'm ecstatic about that. That's super cool. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships, Jonesy. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you. Photon's Origin, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Glad you could catch it. Welcome to the show. The Capcom games, SwaggMasta, how you doing, man? The Capcom games are pretty frustrating when looking at the series as a whole. Indeed, that's exactly what I was saying. Yeah, I think that, like, the Capcom games are almost their own self-contained universe kind of thing. And every single Capcom game, even games that include Vati, like the Four Swords, then you've got Minish Cap, and then you got the Four Swords Adventures, even those games, every single one of them, geographically speaking, it almost feels like a completely different Hyrule every single time, even though they're directly after each other. It's so weird. And of course, you've got Link's Awakening, you got the Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages games. Well, all these games just they take place somewhere else. Even if they are in Hyrule, they still feel like they take place somewhere else. That's not a regular Hyrule that we're familiar with. It's so weird. The Capcom games, I think that's what gives them their charm, in all honesty, because there's such a completely wild difference, or wild experience every single time you play a new Capcom Zelda game. It's just refreshing, almost. That's why I like them so much, and I think that they are underlooked when it comes to representation and continuations. I think that a lot of them deserve sequels, pretty much. Let me just go ahead and put my other shield back on so I can take care of these bad boys. Got him. Okay, there's nothing there. I didn't... Alright. Is there anything here? No. Oops, pressed the wrong button there. There we go. Is there a rock over the hole here where the Great Fairy Fountain is? No. Okay, it's just a fairy fountain, I believe. There's nothing to be gained there, I don't think. Just fairies. I do have a bottle. I do have a bottle. So maybe I will go snag myself a fairy real quick to snack on. Take a big old bite out of that fairy. Delicioso. Come here, you. Gonna sneak you into the movie theater. Prices there are outrageous. I need something to snack on. Let me check the chat before I climb up these steps. Y'all are typing. Let me see. Oh, good lord. I gotta scroll up. Wow, y'all are typing. Hold up. Y'all are flying. Let me see. I need to finish playing Minish Cap. Minish Cap is incredible. It's probably one of my favorite Zelda games, like, ever. Definitely my favorite 2D handheld Zelda game. Easily, without a doubt. Super fun game. Very easy. Very fun to complete. And it doesn't really have any annoying mini-games that are super obnoxious, like some of them tend to have. I love that game. Really great art style, too. Let me see. SwaggMasta, you seem familiar. Do I know you? Yeah, you probably do. SwaggMasta has 81,000 subscribers, and you should check out his content immediately. Or perish. Or don't perish and continue watching. That's alright, too. But yeah, check out SwaggMasta's content. The guy's a legend. And he is absolutely killing it right now in the content creator sphere. Sphere. There we go. Let me see. Swag, it's good to see you again. Indeed it is. Maybe I make shorts. Yep. VP0TT. Welcome to the stream. For some reason, whenever I try to play other games, I always end up going back to Zelda and Smash. You and me both. Zelda is a game that or a series in general, that I can't drift away from ever, or I will wither up and die. Jonsey says, gossip, yes I am. The bridge leading to the forest, from the forest to the field. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Because I know exactly what you're talking about now. There is a Deku scrub merchant off to the other end, I believe. And there's like a little bean sprout you can grow right there and everything. I think I know what you're talking about. Let me see. Photon's Origin, doing alright myself, just getting some chicken out of the air fryer. Oh, nice. That sounds delicious. Ultimate Toby's in the stream. Hey, Jonsey G just gifted you a membership, coincidentally enough. Isn't that sweet? Welcome to the stream. Good evening, chat and gossip Geist. Thanks for the membership. No problem. Well earned. Well earned and deserved. Let me see. Let me see. Hold up. Here we go. SwaggMasta says, I absolutely think that Minish Cap, Four Swords, and Four Swords Adventures were designed to be one right after the other in a timeline, but then they were kind of scattered over the official timeline. What's weird is that Nintendo actually developed Four Swords Adventures. I can't remember exactly what the studio was that created it, or the development studio, but Miyamoto had control over that game entirely. So that's a little weird, which makes things more annoying. So yeah, Four Swords and Minish Cap have a lot more continuity with each other, but Four Swords Adventures is basically a Link to the Past abridged, kind of, because it's literally one-to-one. I mean, it takes place in a Link to the Past's world, which is super strange. I don't know about that. Like that, they did some weird stuff with Four Swords Adventures, but yeah. I think you know what I'm talking about, though. Guess which Link has the most games? The link with the most games. That would definitely be the Hero of Legend. It would probably be... Not the Hero of Legend. It's got to be a Link to the Past link, because he's in A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, the Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons. So that's 4 games. Right there. And apparently, in my opinion, in some way, shape, or form, either I'm making it up. I mean, there's a theory here with it. He's also potentially seen in A Link Between Worlds, so I would have to say that. Are you hoping for an Ocarina of Time remaster? I would love an Ocarina of Time remaster as long as they do it right. They cannot do this game injustice. It's got to look like this, basically, or just better. I would love that. And if they do remake Ocarina of Time, then I really, really do not want them to destroy the vibe of the game. They need to make it dark and just mellow as mellow as possible to fit the tone, the overall tone and story of this game, and the world too. Because you can hear with the music, it's got that childlike glee and energy to it, which is Link's homeland. But then you exit outside and you hear the very bombastic, also energetic Hyrulean field theme. Like, everything's got some energy to it and feeling behind it. But if you really just take away the music and you just listen to the ambience, the backgrounds, the vibes, the visuals, it's not as kid-friendly as you really think when you hear it coupled with the music. It's kind of like glim, dark, drab. So there's a clash between them, and I think that's perfect for this game and what it's trying to convey with its overall message. Like, childhood is time for innocence. It's time for appreciation for the things that you have, the little things that you have, and then adulthood is having pretty much all of the things that you enjoy taken away from you, and being faced with responsibilities that you can't run from, and overcoming hardships and stuff like that, and just doing what needs to be done at the cost of yourself and sacrificing all that you know to save the world. And that's just the message that needs to be perfected when you remaster a game like this. And I don't trust a game developing studio to do that, dude. Not anymore, man. No. The only thing that the game studios have mastered these days is to how to sell you something that used to be a part of the main game as DLC 3 years down the line, and a couple microtransactions on the side. I have zero faith in anybody remaking Ocarina of Time competently, so I do want one, but also I don't. So it's very scary. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place, I feel. This place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the Ocarina here, you can talk to the spirits. Talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the Ocarina with me? Sure. Okay, try to follow along with the melody I play. Are you ready? I've got no problem playing this one. This is the one I accidentally played earlier. Now I actually have it. Let me see. Great, great. Did I do well? Please don't forget this song. Do you promise? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime. Okay then, I shall. Let me read up on the chat. Catch up on y'all. You've learned Saria's song. What in the world just... Man, give me epilepsy. Good lord. Anyway, let me catch up on the chat. Y'all are typing. Yeah, I know, I just like doing it this way. HBK does stuff like the crossbow training game. No, I don't think so. I mean, canonically, I don't see why I wouldn't. You know, it's just Link messing around with a crossbow. The game loading that fast just felt so weird indeed. Let me see, do remakes count? Jonsey says, you're quite welcome, and I am not able to choose. It is completely random who you give the gift memberships to. That's interesting. Completely random. So it has to be based on who is frequently watching these streams that gets a gifted membership then. That's pretty cool. I really like that they do that. Very interesting. It's the same games now. Do the Dynasty Warrior type games count? Oh, the Hyrule Warriors games. Is that what you're talking about? Ultimate Toby says, I did check out your recent Ocarina of Time theory video. I didn't at first because of the clickbait title. Did enjoy it. Clickbait title? What are you talking about, clickbait title? You better not be talking about my videos. I don't do clickbait. That was the truth. Actually, I do my best not to clickbait. I absolutely try my hardest not to clickbait at all. The title has everything to do with the video. So let me know if that's actually a clickbait title or not, because I'm just kind of scratching my head at that one. Like, I didn't even think about that. So that's funny. I'm glad you watched it though. That's nice. I'm just gonna guess Link to the Past. The Hero of Legend and the Link to the Past has the most games. Exactly, that's what I said. That's what I was talking about. Oh yeah, I got it right. Ultimate Toby says, nah, hands off Ocarina of Time, just let it rest and be what it is now. Play it on NSO or emulator if you want. Yeah, this... I mean, if Nintendo themselves remake Ocarina of Time, I'll be a little bit more comfortable with it, but we've seen what happens when Grezzo got a hold of it. Was it Grezzo or was it Tantalus that did Ocarina of Time 3DS? I don't know, but either way, they completely crapped on the vibe by making it too bright, too cheerful. But the models are fine. I like the models. The models are nice. But the art style was destroyed, basically, in the transition through the remake, in my opinion. Let me see. Fun fact, this game and Twilight Princess had the most awards until Breath of the Wild. Very deserved. Swag says, I remember making a video going over all the cool symbolism of childhood and loss of innocence in Ocarina of Time. Some people thought I was reading into it too much, but I don't think so. No, you're not thinking too much into it. I mean, it's 100% intended to be that way by Miyamoto himself. I mean, the guy straight up said that his biggest inspiration for Link's design was Peter Pan. And then he re-looked at Peter Pan once again for more inspiration when he looked to make, when he was making Ocarina of Time. And you can seriously see the parallels between Peter Pan and the Lost Boys, you know, the innocent orphans that live in the forest, completely untouched. Untouched, yeah, that's a weird topic right now with big old Epstein. Anyway, untouched children, wouldn't you know, isn't that nice? In the forest, just minding their own business, having a good time, playing around, not being crapped on by adults. But then you got the pirates, which are all adults, just making problems, constantly making everything worse for the orphans. And they just want to have some fun, they just want to have peace and quiet. So I think the parallels with Ocarina of Time and Peter Pan are there, and there's 100% a message ingrained into this game. Probably like 3 messages all at once. Did you learn an Ocarina song from Saria? I'm sorry. Guilty as charged. I did. What are you gonna do, smack me? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the Ocarina, yeah, okay. Yep, that's lovely, Owl. I love the words that you're speaking, but I don't want to see them anymore. Melodies you have learned? Okay. Thought it was actually going to be something interesting to read. My mistake. So, I'm going to go this way. And where in the world am I? Yeah, here we go. There's a little hole I'm going to go crawl down into. Back by that... Okay. By that tree. There we go. Forest stage. We are waiting to see your beautiful face. Win fabulous prizes. Beautiful face, you say? Maybe I should have the fairy mask. Maybe. I'll come back when I'm looking gorgeous, I guess. Oh, y'all are back up. Hold on. Let me get out of here so y'all don't smack me. Then I'll read the chat, see what y'all are talking about. Here we go. Alright, what are y'all saying? Pay $10 for 5 more bombs. I don't know about that. That sounds like a bad idea. How about Nintendo, Geist? What are you talking about? How about Nintendo? Ultra Instinct Goku in the stream. How you doing? Swag says, how many songs do you think you could play from memory? Let me see. Got that one. There's one. I'm taking SwaggMasta up on his challenge. I know I don't have all of them, but I'll try. Wait. Here's Staria's song. Go ahead and throw my phone over there so I can't look at it anymore. So y'all know when I'm not messing around. No, I don't want to talk to Saria. Alright, then I've got, wait. Here's the Sun song. So that's 3. Wait. There's the Bolero of Fire right there. Then you've got wait. Wait. Okay, there we go. There's the Song of Time. So that's 5. 5, 6, I can't remember. Somebody keep track. Is that 5? I think that's 5. Wait. There's Epona's song right there. So that's 6. Wait. There's the Song of Storms, so that's 7. Man, I haven't done this in so long. My brain is wigging out right now. Wait. I think that's the Spirit's Requiem. It's the Shadow Temple song. I know that. I don't know what that one's called. Nocturne of Shadow. I'm pretty sure. So that's 8. I'm struggling. My tiny pea brain, dude. It's wigging out, man. Hold on. Is there another normal song that I'm forgetting? That's not a temple song. I can't remember. Oh. I'm stressing out. Hold up. Wait. Which one was that? I think that's the Temple of Time song. Where you warp to the Temple of Time. That's 9. Okay, now I'm screwed. I'm pretty sure I know the water song at least. But the water forest temple song I don't. So how did I do for somebody that hasn't played this game since he was probably like, I don't know, 10? Like fully played this game and really done well with it. Yeah, the Prelude of Light. I have not played this game in so long. I gotta try something else. Hold up. I know there was one song that was super easy, and I always remember the water song being very easy to remember. I'm just trying to like listen. My speakers are super quiet. Hold up. Yeah, I won't be able to remember anything. It's been so long. I don't want to bog the stream down trying to listen to myself play. So let's go ahead and run back on into things. Hopefully I didn't embarrass myself. I'm actually going the wrong way. Hold up. Let me turn around. I think I'm going out now. Good. Okay. Now I can figure out where I'm going. Actually, before I leave, let me see if I can get the, I think there's a gold skulltula back here behind this building. If I'm not mistaken. Yep, I knew it. There we go. Gotcha. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry about going on that, that song tangent. Let me read it. Let me read the chat. Let me see. Here we go. Swag, I can play them all. I have never known this man to clickbait. Yeah, thank you, see? Glad you got my back, Swag. I think that's understandable for you to go all over that game, given all the stuff that's in it. Has never told a lie. I mean, I hope not. Not at least intentionally. Definitely don't make it a prerogative to lie. Jonsey with, always using that emoji, you're part of the list. The brutal reality of Ocarina of Time seems vague and clickbaity to me. Yeah. I didn't really know how else to word the title for that kind of a video, to be honest. I mean, there was an overall message I wanted to convey with that video, which is just the overlooked, absolute depressing sadness that is Ocarina of Time Link's story. And that, I think that the brutal reality of the game is something that people don't often peer into. It's like overlooked. So that's why I wanted to make that the front and center focus title. The focus of the video and the focus of the title. So to me it wasn't clickbait. It wasn't intended to be, at least. Why is there still a dab emoji? That's a good question. Dabbing is so 2024. Grezzo did Ocarina of Time 3D. Okay, so it was Grezzo, not Tantalus. I think Tantalus did... no? I think Nintendo did Wind Waker HD. Tantalus did Twilight Princess HD and Skyward Sword HD, I think. And I think Grezzo did Link's Awakening as well for the Switch and Echoes of Wisdom. And the Majora's Mask one too, of course. Because I'm a member, it's one of those emojis that you can use, and I love it. Oh, you're talking about the Sheikah Eye emoji. Indeed. That is definitely a swanky emote. Only members can have it. There's plenty of emojis that members only can gain access to. So there's that. HBK says Grezzo did the 3DS remake in ways it was better. In a way, the Butcher didn't. Yeah, they did a couple things that were really cool. I'll admit that. Like the improved animations and stuff. That was really cool. Very nice. I didn't expect them to actually improve on the animations. I thought they would just put some nice looking 3D models over it, but they actually went the extra mile of smoothing out animations as well, which I can really appreciate. That's nice. Very nice touch. So that is true. The 3DS remakes are pretty good in their own right, but they don't hold a candle to the original, in my opinion. Snooze is in the chat. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello everyone. What did I miss? You missed me trying to remember a bunch of songs. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you caught the stream before I started my struggles. 3 messages like the 3 timelines. Bravo Miyamoto. Jonsey G with another gifted membership. Vapors Union 1312 has received a Bonafide Legend badge. How'd you do? Welcome to the Bonafide Legend crew. Thank you very much, Jonsey G. Spreading the love. I appreciate that. Let me see. Snooze Poos. We all taught him evil time traveling warlord. Are you talking about me? How did you know? Let me see. I like how they made the Iron Boots button accessible, though. Yeah, that is nice. A straight-up Iron Boots toggle button is incredible. Unfortunately, I have opted to not have a toggling time travel, or you got me talking about time traveling boots. A toggleable Iron Boots button. That is not on the menu for this playthrough. I'm going to be suffering at maximum pain levels. And everybody's going to laugh. How do you like that? Can't wait for another great stream. Make sure to plug your Discord this time. Yes. Yes, thank you. I was like, why didn't I say anything about my Discord last stream? Yes, I have a Discord server, and you can join the Discord server by clicking on my channel, going to the little arrow next to my name where all the subs and stuff like that is, and clicking on that arrow, you got all my social media stuff right there, and you can join the Discord server through that link. So thank you for reminding me with that, Snooze Poos. I appreciate you. Not bad. Color me impressed. What are you talking about? My song memory? Snooze, has been a while since we've talked. Indeed. Down, right, left. Oh, you guys are talking about my songs. Nice. Yeah, the Serenade of Water is super short. Like, that's why I was able to remember it so well when I was a kid. One of my favorite songs to play, honestly, because it was so easy. Somehow I just can't remember that song. It'll probably come to me if I play it a couple times, but, you know. Not right now. I got things to waste time on that aren't fiddling with songs. You did way better than I did, and I've beaten this game quite a few times over the years. I mean, I'm mega rusty. I could play them all very easily when I was a kid. I don't know how I was able to do it, but I got to get myself back in the game. I finished it alongside Majora's Mask earlier this year. It's pretty fresh in my mind. The Majora's Mask songs. Like, not the normal songs, but all the other songs, I had absolutely no idea how to play. Like, there was no idea, I mean, there was no remembering those songs for me, because I haven't really played Majora's Mask that much. Not as nearly as much as I played Ocarina of Time. So, if you challenge me to play Majora's Mask songs, I can play Song of Healing, and that's it. I can probably play the reverse Song of Healing, but that's it too. That's it. I'm done. I'm down for the count. In fact, I've slogged through the entire timeline, chronological order. Nice. Let's see. Great effort, dude. Thank you very much. I tried my best. Did you know if you look up at the right time in the right place, you get to play Star Fox? I don't know about that. Depends on what Star Fox game, though. You'll catch me on that bait you're throwing out if you say Star Fox Adventures. I will definitely look up at the right place at the right time. No worries, I am very picky. Gossip, please play the Requiem of Spirit. I will if I would if I could remember it. I always found interesting that Capcom did Zelda Oracle of Ages, Seasons, and Four Swords. I wish they could do some more. Like, Capcom needs to make another Zelda game. They need to give the keys to Capcom again, because I think that they are very overlooked when it comes to creativity. I mean, they probably can't now, because the guy that literally got the keys from Nintendo has now started working at Nintendo. So now they're like, who am I supposed to give the keys to now at Capcom to make a Zelda game for us? The guy's here. So they kind of can't. They have to pick a new guy that's trustworthy enough to handle the series. And Mr. Fujibayashi is the guy that made a lot of Zelda games before he even came over to Nintendo. And the second that they hired him to come over to Nintendo, He was entrusted to work on Skyward Sword, as well as the, I think it was Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. And basically every single Zelda game that came out after that. Like, the guy's got his claws in every single Zelda game. So it's kind of weird. If you want to go to the Lost Woods, you'd better equip the right gear. Hee hee. I doubt it. But yeah, what's interesting to me is that after Twilight Princess, actually it was more like after Ocarina of Time, Miyamoto handed off the reins to Eiji Aonuma. And then immediately Eiji Aonuma created Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. And then he instantaneously gave the keys to Fujibayashi. He was like, here you go. Here's my 3 games. Here's my contributions. Some of the best games in the entire series. Here you go. Now you take the series. And it's like, come on, man. Okay, people give Eiji Aonuma some crap, but you gotta admit, the time that he was in the chair, the driver's seat, things were looking good. Things were looking great. Now, I don't know about that. I don't know about that so much now with Fujibayashi. I don't know. It's a hit and miss. Skyward Sword was incredible. I'll give him that. Everything else? I don't know. I'm climbing my way back here because I completely forgot what's behind. Okay, I can't even climb up there. Never mind. Screw that. I thought I could get behind the Deku tree, but nope. I gotta have big boy legs for that. Or a claw shot, hook shot, whatever you call it. And I think that there is one more gold Skulltula, and I think it's up here. I'm also extremely wrong about that. Maybe it's here when I'm an adult? Or I'm just remembering wrong. I literally cannot hear anything. So if you guys can hear it and I can't, well, feel free to laugh at me. Should probably put my headphones on. There we go. Turn the volume up a little bit. Alright, well, I'll go up here and go get the Deku stick upgrade. Jonsey G, I need you to whip out your walkthrough mind, your strategy guide brain, and let me know where this Deku stick upgrade actually lies. Can you do this? You told me that it is underneath the bridge area, and that is where I am waddling. I go play the song for this guy. Hold up. Okay. See how you like that one. You know Saria's song. We should be friends. Here, take this. You got a piece of heart. Nice. I'll take that. Yeah, apparently if you slay this thing, instead of be friends with it and play the ocarina for it, you get a big, old, juicy rupee. Like a massive, giant rupee, apparently. Very interesting. Okay. HBK says that you joined my Discord. Well, looky there. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy your stay. What do you got for me? I surrender. Yeah, you better. To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick up more Deku sticks. Okay, so this guy just straight up sells it. Alright. I was like, where in the world is a Deku stick upgrade at here in this little room? I was like, where could that be? But apparently he just sells it. I just assumed that he sold me some crap. Okay, I'll take it. Now you can pick up many Deku sticks, up to 20. Sweet. Thank you very much for the very helpful tip, Jonsey G. As usual, coming through with those strats. Having 10 sticks is a little crappy, a little annoying. I like 20 better. So let me just go ahead and run around back and escape this hole. Wait, I've got Saria's song, so now that I can do Dodongos Cavern. Or at least go to the Goron man, the big old pot-bellied goblin. I'm coming back. Here we go. Let me see. Lazy Reaps says, have you played Minish Cap? Have I played Minish Cap? Lazy Reaps says. Let me tell you a little bit about Minish Cap. I 100%ed that game. I have a second channel that I 100%ed that game on, actually. You can see many 100% Zelda game playthroughs on my second channel, Game Geist. All you gotta do is go to my homepage on my channel and go to the very bottom, and the channel will be right there. I absolutely adore the Minish Cap, by the way. Super incredible game. This is a Goron problem. We don't need help with strangers. Yeah. What are you gonna say when I play this tune? You gonna squirm? You gonna dance? Let's find out. He calls this dance the Randy Marsh. I love it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Hot. What a hot beat. Hot, 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 hot. Whoa. Yeah. Yahoo. Hey, what a nice tune. Just like that, my depression is all gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Darunia. I'm the big boss. Big boss, you say. Of the Gorons, was there something you wanted to ask me about? The Diamond Dogs. What? Yeah, what indeed? You want the Spiritual Stone of Fire, too? I'll take it. The Spiritual Stone of Fire, also known as the Goron's Ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on. I'm not going to give it to you that easily. If you want it that badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of Dodongos Cavern and prove you're a real man? That way, everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I will give you anything you want, even the Spiritual Stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fella like you can pick up a bomb flower using A. Using a what, damn it? I need to know. You got the Goron's bracelet. Now you can pull up bomb flowers, stand next to one, and press A to pull it up. Okay. Look at my bling bling. I'm ready to look super fresh. In the fields. Actually, hold on. I think... I could be mistaken, but I think one of these jars has a red rupee in it. Okay, I'm definitely mistaken. Well, I don't know where I got that from. Oops. Don't listen to me. Alright, I gotta go blow that rotating pot up with a bomb. So pardon me while I waddle my way up top. Actually, can I just do it from here? I think I have to. Yeah, there we go. That was easy peasy. Little old 10-year-old me doing this for the first time. 8 to 10-year-old me would just be doing that for hours till I got the till I threw the bomb in there. I was horrendous at doing that when I was a kid. Nice. So there's the red rupee. Alright, now let me look at the chat. I see y'all typing in here. What's going on? Interesting account John did the... I hope they'll release Star Fox Adventures on NSO. Yeah, me too. Star Fox Adventures is a super underrated game. I actually think Star Fox Assault is also pretty good. Apparently very unpopular games, but not to me. They're near and dear to my heart. I'd be more worried about Capcom's localization team. Yeah, you got a point there. Indeed, they'd probably annihilate it. Throw a couple of stale memes into the translation, like they do everything else. Damn, those 3 games are goated. What a boss, indeed. Full Metal Eric, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, Elric, I'm sorry. Snooze, I'm doing pretty well, hanging out, writing my memoirs. Nice. I honestly think Eiji Aonuma did a great job. He nailed the classic Zelda style. Yeah, he did. And he also innovated upon it with a brand new art style that made Miyamoto crawl up a wall backwards with its head rotating around 360 degrees, full exorcism style. When he saw Wind Waker's art style for the first time, he about pooped his pants. Soiled his slacks right there in the office. But he was having none of that, dude. He was like, get that abomination away from me. Eiji Aonuma, put it in the trash. This instant, young man. But it grew on him. And suddenly, Miyamoto began to like Wind Waker very much. So, Wind Waker was... It was an acquired taste to everybody. Even the creator of Zelda himself was booty blasted by it. But we all know how that turned out. Wind Waker is an absolute beloved entry in the series. Thank you, Aonuma, for pushing the boundaries of Miyamoto's slacks. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like 90 layers of wall here. Let's try that again. Hold up. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. Just 2 walls. Not bad. Doing pretty well. Jonsey G with another gifted membership. Mal has received a gifted membership from Jonsey G. Welcome to the Bonafide Legend crew. How you doing, Mal? Welcome, welcome. Phyllis Kuhn, if you kill him, then Majora's Mask never happened lore-wise. Indeed. I would love to assume that that one Skull Kid that you play the song for was Link, and Link interacting with the Skull Kid from Majora's Mask. There is an implied connection there, a very, very subtle one in Majora's Mask, when the fairies scare Link off of Epona at the beginning, and the Skull Kid's like, wait a minute, this kid. And it's like, oh, well, it shouldn't be a problem. So there's that subtle connection that makes you think there's a plausible deniability there, whether or not they're associated. But he's just like, oh well, oops. Well, you snooze, you lose. I'm gonna go take your stuff now. So that's pretty cool. Ultra Instinct Goku just joined the Discord server. Thank you so much, Ultra Instinct Goku. You will be nice, warm, and toasty, cozy in that new community. Thank you for joining. Have you played Minish Cap? Yes, I have. I love Minish Cap. Indeed, I love Minish Cap as well. Can't get enough of that game. I'm definitely getting that expansion next playthrough. Which expansion are you talking about? Snooze Poos. Lazy, he played it on his other channel, Game Geist. Yep. I borrowed it from my nephew and beat it. Yo, you 100% Minish Cap, eh? How long did the figurines take you? It took me like 2 hours and I got so lucky. The figurines was very annoying, but it was doable. Like, it was... If you know the little trick where you get 20 rupees every single time you exit Link's house, there's a little patch of dirt in front of Link's house, just to the left. You just get the mole mitts, you dig it up, you get the 20 rupees, then you can just go back in the house and then come back out it'll be there again. There's a permanent 20 rupee source right there that you can just constantly farm rupees and just buy 100% guaranteed chance of a new figurine every single time. That's what I did. It was very simple, very annoying and tedious, I'll give it that, but I accomplished it. It was about an hour or two of work of spamming and farming, but at least it was a surefire path of obtaining every single figurine. Like, that's playing the gacha game, the whole percentage chance of getting a new one. I'm not all about that noise. You ain't gonna be catching me doing that crap. I don't like that. So I want a guaranteed chance of getting these things over with. So that's why I did it that way. But yes, I do 100% games, Zelda games, as often as I can. And when I get the opportunity to do so, I 100% them as a full playthrough on my second channel. Hopefully that's close enough. Probably not. Oh man, just barely. Try it again. Yeah, I definitely threw that one too soon. There we go. You can trigger the wall bombs on a stick. Yeah, stick on fire. Yes, I can. Jonsey G with a $5 super chat. You can get the gold sculptulas that's behind the building when you're an adult. That's exactly what I thought. I knew it. I knew there was one right there in that weird building because I remember the two little Batman ears on the top. I was like, there's a gold sculptula there. I remember that in my childhood. When you go to get the white mask, go to the forest stage. When you go to get the white mask... What are you talking about, white mask? The forest stage. Interesting. I love Wind Waker. Minish Cap is so slept on. If you're a Legend of Zelda fan, Minish is a must-play. Indeed, it's a super fun game in general. It's just a very interesting, enjoyable game to play. Oh, good lord. Come on now. There's another wall. Well, wouldn't you know? There you go. Is there another one? Yeah, there you go. How you doing, sir? I'll be back to purchase your worthless garbage soon enough. Don't you worry. Let me just see what you got to say right now. I'm working on something really cool right now, but I think it's going to take a while. If you can wait 5 or 6 years, it should be ready, okay? Well, unfortunately, I will be back. There we go. You better look at me. What are you doing rolling around at the speed of sound? Got places to go. Gotta follow your rainbow. Why did you stop me? Don't stop me here. You can't stop my wild rolling. This wild rolling is the only way to relieve my stress. Now stand in awe of my wild rolling. Okay, he said stand in awe, not stand in front. To be fair, I'll give him that. Alright, well, he means business. He ain't goofing around. Okay, so I have a golden bracelet. I've got a golden bracelet. Alright. Get out of my way. I'm not gonna stand in front of you this time. Now I can do some stuff. Not there. Wait. The Song of Time. I don't even have that yet. No, I don't. Pretty sure. I learned that at the last second. Yeah. So I can't do anything with that brick in the water. The brick in the lava, I'm sorry. Not the brick in the water. Wait, not... Yeah, this way. I think there's a hole right here. Let me just... I think I need my own bombs to open that hole up. It ricocheted. Didn't mean for that to happen. Hey, it still worked. Nice. Get out of my way. Okay. Boom! Looky there. How you like that? Nice. I knew there was a way to do it. Alright. Oh, now we can enter the cavern. You're so smart. Wow, thank you so much. I know. Let's get down to business. Oh yeah. Gotta get nice and refreshed before we go into this smoldering hot cavern. Let me check the chat up real quick. Hold up. Look what y'all are typing. Why is Aonuma so adamant about not returning to the classic formula if he's one of the ones who cemented it with 3 classic bangers? Yeah, things like that just drive me up a wall as well, just as much as Wind Waker's art style drove Miyamoto up a wall. So many questions and no answers. That makes sense. That's one of the confusing things we get the answer to. Apparently there are a lot of references to Minish Cap in Breath of the Wild. Yes, indeed. But apparently they are gone in Tears of the Kingdom. Well, they might have actually returned in Tears of the Kingdom because of the mushroom vibe or clothing trend that started to go around in Tears of the Kingdom. That was heavily implied to be a hint or a little reference to Minish Cap. You see, I was talking about the Deku Stick expansion. Oh, I thought you were talking about like DLC, like a video game expansion or something. I was like, what in the world game are you talking about? I never knew about it. Yeah. I always just assumed that every single one of those Deku merchants that sells you something was just going to sell you something ridiculously overpriced, like I don't know, 10 Deku seeds for your slingshot for like 50 rupees or something. They usually do stuff like that, so I just ignore them every time. I didn't know one actually sold you an upgrade. So the more you know. That's why we got the walking strategy guide, Jonsey G herself, in the chat, steering us the right direction. There are 2 stick upgrades, and there are 2 nut upgrades. Interesting. Jonsey G, since you say there are 2 stick and nut upgrades, can you do me the favor and tell me where those are? I think you might have to go... Well, I don't know about that. Do you have to do the bullseye 3 times again? And get another Deku nut upgrade, or is there another way to get it? Just let me know how you get those 2 upgrades, because I don't know where they are. Please assist me. HBK says, it is so cool Child Link is voiced by a girl. There's a lot of male children characters are voiced by women, actually, in both Japan and United States as well. Like, it's just a global thing that women are capable of doing. It is pretty strange. Like, even Goku. Goku is voiced by a Japanese woman, and in the Japanese version, at least. Kid Goku, Teen Goku, Adult Goku, all of them consistently voiced by a Japanese, very old lady. So, props to her, man. She is killing it. Well done. Let's see. I think Gohan was actually voiced by a woman, just so you know. Gohan and Teen Gohan, both voiced by a woman. So there's a little fun fact for you. Like, even in the Cell Saga, I think Gohan was actually voiced by a woman in the United States version. Very interesting. It is so cool. Okay, I never really bothered with the business scrubs before. Thanks for the tip. Indeed. There's only 2 walls. Yeah, I didn't know there was more walls. I just assumed. The mask trading sequence. The white mask helps you to avoid bats. And oh, you're talking about the... Is that the skull mask? Helps you avoid the bats and gives you the second stick upgrade at the forest stage. The truth mask gives the second nut upgrade. Interesting. Thank you for that super chat, by the way, Jonsey G. You are an absolute fountain of knowledge. My brother loves this dungeon. I actually think this dungeon's pretty sweet. It's a really cool shift from the Deku tree dungeon. Like, once you enter this dungeon, after you've done all the first part of the game, you're like, oh crap, now we're getting real. This is some spooky stuff. It looks like there are many lava pits around here, so watch your step. The design of these BMOS in Ocarina of Time will never not trigger me. Why do they need a nose and mouth? That is so upsetting. Like, look at that gob. Good lord. What do them lips do, buddy? What function do they serve, other than talking smack to me? It is a mystery that'll remain shrouded forever. Oh wow, looky there, it's me. I'll come back for you with the mask of truth. Hold up. Let me get rid of you. Hold on, I see that. What are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about up here? I see all these. See, Snooze says, I'm pretty sure Kid Goku is also voiced by a woman in the English dub. Yes, Kid Goku and Gohan are both voiced by the same woman, I believe. Let me see. A bunch of other characters. A hideous design in a good way. In a good way? I don't know about that. They got me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like these lips and teeth. That's just disgusting. Jonesy says, with a $10 super chat, Jonesy says, as a matter of fact, right before you go to talk to Saria, the second boulder, right before you go into the forest meadow, bomb the rock and one of them will give you the nut upgrade. Interesting. So the nut upgrade is underneath one of those boulders on the way to the sacred forest meadow. Memorized. Gotcha. I will remember that. Thank you for the information. And thank you for the $10 super chat. Seriously, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It's extremely helpful right now. Super helpful. So thank you so much for your generosity, Jonesy. You're absolutely killing it. Full Metal Elric says, it reminds me of the Behelit from Berserk. I've never really gotten into Berserk. I'm not familiar with it. I'm familiar with the story and that it's completely disgusting. But I've not really gotten into Berserk. So I'm not familiar with that one. Like, there's all kinds of icky stuff in Berserk. Super icky. My favorite adult Link dungeon is the Forest Temple. That is a good one. Adults are generally better for voicing children because if they plan to keep the... Yeah, children eventually grow out of their roles, and they get to that weird middle ground where it's kind of hard for them to voice younger kids. But if you want an established character that's meant to stay a child, then it's probably for the best in the long run to cast somebody that's an adult, so that they don't have that problem. But it's a lot harder to cast an adult because... well, they're more skilled. They're able to hone their craft longer because they've been doing it and been alive longer than a child, obviously, but they also have to have the ability to hit that really high pitch as well. So it's kind of a lose-lose situation, honestly. Like, for example, Sora from Kingdom Hearts, man. What's that guy's voice actor's name? God, I know that guy's name, the voice actor for Sora from Kingdom Hearts, but I think that guy is... I think that guy's done, man. I think he's done. He's struggling to still sound like Sora, I bet, at this point. Rip in peace. Oop. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta move this guy over it. Man, it's been a while. Okay. Well, I don't know how I did that. Well, if a speedrunner doesn't know about that technique, now you do. And no, I do not have moon jump enabled. Just so you know. I'm gonna go ahead and show you. Just to prove it. Yeah, I do not have moon jump enabled or no clip or anything, so... Whatever that was something. I keep doing weird glitches. In Twilight Princess, I did a super weird, really fast, like, teleportation glitch. Swimming out of a body of water in Kakariko Village. Like, I teleported, like, 80 feet forward. So I keep finding weird glitches. There we go. And that was on stream, too, if anybody wants to catch that. I actually clipped that footage, by the way, when I did that weird glitch, so it's clipped on one of my TP HD streams. Oop. Hold up. Why do I got my wooden shield on? Get that crap out of here. There we go. Come here, you. Bring it on. Any day now. You gotta grow some balls. I'm just a toddler. There we go. There's one. Oop, gotcha. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Nice. Alright. Bet y'all didn't know about this. Jonsey? I bet you didn't know about this. I've got some knowledge. There's a hidden heart room over here behind the waterfall. What do y'all think about that? I'm flexing my Zelda knowledge. Boom. I know a thing or two. Where does it say that in the strategy guide? Huh? I bet it doesn't. Uh-huh. Alright. Before I go in there, let me catch up on the chat. What are y'all talking about? Let me see. Design so it's accomplished its goal. That's its purpose, is to be disgusting? Yeah, I guess so. It works. Change your shield before you lose it? Well, yeah, you keep warning me before I actually get to it myself, so I apologize for that. I know it's probably absolutely destroying you. It's just burning you up, seeing me do these things without reading the chat. But I'll get there. My neurons will turn on soon enough. Where's manga? Was there always planning on reading it? J. Dawnchild, you were gifted a free membership by the glorious Jonsey G earlier. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I was in that stream, I remember. That was fun, indeed. Evening, Did you ever look into what caused the swimming glitch? No, I didn't. I tried to replicate it during the stream, I think. Like, maybe twice or something like that, and I never could. But I think there might be some potential with that glitch if nobody's looked into it or, like, sent that clip to the speedrun. I have no idea how to contact these people, what server they're in or anything like that. There's probably a Zelda speedrunning Discord server or something that I just don't know about that exists somewhere. I'm not into speedrunning my personal self, so, you know, if somebody wants to do me a solid, or do the speedrunning community a solid if it's a new glitch and undiscovered, go right ahead and send that over there to them, because they're probably jumping for joy for something like that to be discovered and sent their way. Do them a big old solid. Gossip, you have to use the hook shot so you can get that... Oh, so you can't get that skull chili yet. I know. I figured that out the hard way. Welcome to the show. Glad to have you back. Indeed. HBK, he has the Triforce of Courage. He will be fine. And I've got the Triforce of Cowardice, actually. J. Dawnchild says, holy crap, I didn't know about that. I've got some gamer skills of my own. Some very obscure facts. You might learn a thing or two watching these streams. Saw that. Thank you very much, Geist. Was elsewhere on YouTube and was wondering who did that and how it happened. Well, now you know. Jonsey G is the most gracious patron. The most gracious member. I'm sorry, because there are patrons called Patreon supporters. But Jonsey G is a gracious member, actually. The most gracious member of all time. Boom! Look at there. Oh yeah, I forgot they blow up. I tried to look cool. I tried to put some style points on them and that failed. Oop. There we go. Okay, so I think I need the sticks for the torches in here. So I'm gonna take out this last one, and then I'll do that. Come on. There we go. Wait, it's not dead yet? Now you are. Okay. Got him. Ooh, we're back in the main chamber. Wow, that was some nice lag. Yeah, the way that we play this game with this method, there's a couple, I think fast-moving camera shots are not very agreeable with this game's frame rate. So, there's that. There is a limitation. You'll have to bear with it. I'll go in there in just a minute. I'm going to take care of business over here really quick. Come on now. There we go. What are y'all talking about? Ooh, I found a map. There we go, sweet. Let me see. There's another one, nice flex, but I already knew. Nah, you're telling me you already knew about the one behind the waterfall, the lava fall? Come on. I will defeat you, Jonsey G, in knowledge. I swear, one day I will defeat you. You win for now. You win for now. Let me see. HBK says, I love your channel, dude. I don't know if you're referring to me But if you were referring to me, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let me see. Ultimate Toby says, I was watching a video on YouTube and saw a notification on my phone about receiving the membership and was like, huh? Checked whether or not Gossip Geist was live, and he was. So I joined. There you go. It's magic how it works out that way. Seriously, it's like everybody that was watching the last stream I did a couple days ago with Ocarina of Time, everybody that was in that stream is just getting a membership. It's completely random. Oops, that is not the right shield. You tricked me. What do you sell me? Oh, okay. It's a Deku shield. No thanks. That's actually not a bad deal right now because this place can catch it on fire and delete it. So I'm okay with that one. I would pay $50 for that. There we go. Have you, so any theories about Dongos in Tears of the Kingdom being descended from Dodongos? Are you talking about Dons? Like the weird bison looking things that look like half rhino, half bison or something? And I felt bad about having to leave the other day, so I'm trying to make up for some lost time. Well, you're making up for it in droves, Jonsey G. Good lord, you're flexing on me. You're saying good flex. Talking about my knowledge. I've got some work to do. Clearly, I am falling behind. Where does that even go? Hold up. Let me check this out first. Oh yeah, it's that room. These guys are gonna act all mean. Once I touch one of them, yep, there he is. Oh wow, you walk right you walk right by it. Better turn around. There we go. This should be the compass, I think. Field scrub Dodongos Cavern is probably the only business scrub that I bought from. Yeah, exactly. It's the only thing with a reasonable item for sale for a decent price. It's only $10 more than the regular price for it. I'll take that any day, just for the convenience. Ultimate Toby says, yeah, in German they are called Dongos. Oh, really? The Dons in German are Dongos. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know if there's actually a connection between them or not. That would be interesting if there is, but visually speaking, I don't think that there is. I think they're their own kind of creature, independent from the Dongos. You destroyed a gold Skulltula. I sure did. How'd you know? But yeah, I think that it is pretty interesting to see. Hold on. How in the world do I get that? Do I have to get that when there is like when the stairs are this are up or something? Like, how am I supposed to get this? My tiny brain isn't working at the moment. This looks like a thing that the stairs need to be back up in their up position in order to actually get those. Or that Skulltula up there. Probably. Or if you get a good shot with the boomerang. Anyway, I do think it is pretty interesting that there's like these new domesticated animals in Tears of the Kingdom, Dondons, but they seem to have appeared only after the upheaval, which implies that they just crept out of some caves or something. They were just cavernous creatures that were never before seen. Very strange. Not really sure how they came from the depths, which is what's implied. But you got to remember, absolutely zero of those caves on the surface were visible or enterable at all in Breath of the Wild. Zero. But after the upheaval happened in Tears of the Kingdom, all of those caves opened up. Meaning that Dondons could have just wandered out of those caves that are up on the surface and not come from the depths, which is more believable, but at the same time, you've got creatures that have just straight up no access to food at all after a certain point, so they would have just died, which makes the whole thing weird. I don't get it. Dondons are very strange. I mean, they eat rocks, sure, so they had plenty to eat in a cave. But I'm sure at some point they wouldn't have anything left. Just being stuck only in a tiny cave. As Child Link, you can stun Armos with Deku Nuts and then strike them from behind. That's a pretty interesting strat. I would have never thought about using a Deku Nut on an Armos, to be completely honest with you. So I'll whip those bad boys out. Yep, you never know what will be around the corner in these narrow paths. Yeah. I don't need to use Z anymore. I've got modern technology called the movable camera. I actually don't need that little heart right now, so I will save it for later, for when I inevitably land face first into one of these giant razors. Which I know will happen. Ooh, that was nice. I actually needed some of those. Let me climb up top. Ooh, sweet. Money that I can't use. Oh man, I thought I could get it right there in that little corner. It's probably never going to work. It's probably just going to bounce right off, but I figured I would try it. Oh well. Okay, I'm really underestimating these bombs. I got to throw them a little bit later. There we go. Let me check the chat out. Hold up. Y'all are typing. I think I missed a couple messages too. I read over a couple of them. Let me see. Welcome. Deku Shield. Scrub. Child Link. I noticed that the name scheming in German is more accurate to the Japanese than the English. For example, Mayois instead of bubble frogs. Interesting. I think it's one of those things that we're not supposed to overthink. Yeah, probably, most likely. You need to use the hook shot or the boomerang when the stairs are back up. That's what I was thinking. A good old boomerang, well-placed throw would probably get that one. Deku Nuts are an item I didn't really use much, but they are fun in Smash. Yeah, I never really used Deku Nuts, like, literally ever. I don't think I've ever straight up used a Deku Nut other than just throwing them to mess around when I was playing this game as a kid a long time ago, but there's probably a ton of Deku Nut uses that I just completely are unfamiliar with, because they just seem like a useless item that never worked on the enemies you wanted them to work on. So I just never used them. Those mineral deposits respawn. Oh yeah, that's true. If we're talking game logic, yeah, they do respawn. So they just have a permanent, renewable resource, food source, pretty much. That's nice. Very clever. Gossip, I usually get the bombs, leave to go get the boomerang, and then come back and finish the cavern afterwards. Yeah, people kept telling me that you could actually do these dungeons out of order. And I was like, how? I never even tried that. But apparently you can. And I think that's probably how you do it. Very strange. First try. Nice aim with the bombs. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. I do what I can. I try not to flex too much, you know what I'm saying? There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did not like these things when I was a kid. For some reason they creeped me out. I just don't like worms. I don't know if you've ever played Mega Man Legends, but there are some worms. Worm robots, or Reaver bots, I'm sorry, that are in the dungeons. And I do not like those worm Reaver bots one bit. They always bothered me. Oh. Oh, got you that time. I really don't like that I can only hit these guys 3 times. I can spam the attack button and everything, and no further damage works. There's probably some sort of speedrun method to take them out really quickly that I am unfamiliar with, but I am not well versed in those techniques. Bring it on. Gotcha. Yeah, in the last stream, when I killed Queen Goma, I pointed out in the fog texture here on the ground there's these weird little teardrop artifacts in the fog in this texture pack. But as you can see in the original, they are nowhere to be found. And here is the texture pack again. And there they are, just floating along, drifting around. So there is something to keep in mind if you want to use this texture pack. And this texture pack is called Ocarina of Time Reloaded by Ghostly Dark. There we go. Alright. Pretty sure the bomb bag is right there. Finally. Let's see. Yep, you found a bomb bag. Nice. Bomb bag made out of a Dodongo's stomach. Interesting lore. Apparently Dodongo's stomachs really can't handle the explosion of bombs, though. Very ironic. Alrighty then, you're welcome. I like to get the hover boots and go straight to the Shadow Temple and to the Spirit Temple last. Yeah, me too. I get the hover boots. Exactly the same thing you just said in that order. That's how I've always done it. Can't you just waltz up to the Zora's Domain with Zelda's Lullaby and do all that before Death Mountain, Gorania, and... Yeah, you can. Yeah, as soon as you get the song from Impa, yeah, you can go to the Zora's Domain, enter through the waterfall and everything. Ultimate Toby says, haven't seen you use a single jump attack yet. I actually did use a jump attack on the Wolfos in the Sacred Forest Meadow. I don't think I've done it with the Lizalfos yet. Fighting these Lizalfos is fun. It is indeed. It's like a nice little tag team battle, except it's 2v1, very unfair against a child. But they always get destroyed anyway, so that's their problem, not mine. Alright. Now we can start getting into some fun. Business scrub. If you get close to it, it will hide in the grass. Wow. How'd you know? Here we go. What do you got for sale? Nothing? Alright, you win. In return, I will sell you Deku seeds. 30 of them for 40 rupees. Well, that's... I don't know, that's not bad, but I can farm an infinite grass stalk for those. So no thank you. Some Deku nuts. Even more useless. I do appreciate that they put these items for sale just to give you a resource in the dungeon. It's very nice. Very thoughtful of them. There we go. I almost got smacked by that. That one over there was just sleeping. I guess. Where in the world am I going? Wasn't I supposed to go that way? And I completely ruined it? No. Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to go in that door. I think. Let me double check. Yeah, there we go. I swear, if I was supposed to go in there, man. Yeah. I goofed. Big old goofed. That's the wrong button. Trying to get back to where I was as quickly as possible. Shouldn't be that bad. I think this takes me to that bridge. Yep. The L is real sign. Giant dead Dodongo. When it sees red, a new way to go will be open. Drop a bomb in its eye socket. Yep. With that switch on, the moving platform goes higher. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me read the chat real quick. I see something in the chat. Jonsey says, I've got to go because I've got a meeting to attend. I'll have to try to come back if you're still streaming. If you're not, then take care of yourself, buddy. Don't do too much work. I'll be slacking, don't you worry. I'll be making an absolute fool of myself during this stream when you're absent. Don't worry about that. But thank you so much for attending the stream, Jonsey G. I hope that you have a great meeting, and I will try my best to continue streaming as long as I'm able to. Hopefully I'll be able to stream quite a while. I do plan on trying to beat this whole dungeon and then getting a little bit into the Zora's Domain next time, so... or after this dungeon, so hopefully we can tackle that. That would be interesting. So thank you so much for joining the stream, Jonsey G. I hope you have a great meeting. Let me read the rest of these messages really quick before we continue. And I haven't even taken a break yet. Imagine that. Let's see. I hadn't joined the stream at that point yet. Fun fact, Deku sticks do the same damage as the Master Sword. Ooh, interesting. That's pretty cool. There we go. I love doing jump attacks, doing jumps. When fighting Ganondorf, I always try to cue a jump attack during jumping over to him. Satisfying. Do jump attacks do more damage? I think they do more damage, don't they? So it's probably more efficient to just spam jump attacks on bosses during their weak state. I have beaten this game. Let me see. 4 times for my brother. I really wish the map in this game had an arrow on the map like in later installments. I wish it had an indication of where Link was, like physically. It shows the room blinking, like that's where Link is, but like where's the icon of Link actually in that room? That's what I would like to see. That would be nice. And also if it had locked doors, like a locked door indicator, that would be also very nice. Mega helpful in the water temple, of course. A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask taught me how to read maps. Yeah, pretty much. Same here. Very nice games to use to shape your tiny mind as a kid when you're growing up. Helped you learn a lot, actually. More than you think. Take it back. See ya later. JD, thank you very much. Jump attacks do double damage, I believe. Very interesting. I will try that. I will try to do some more jump attacks. Let me see. One of the features I like the most about Ship of Harkinian is the option to increase enemy movement by 2 times. However, this makes read... yeah, you can't be having a jogging redead, alright? A jogging redead would be an absolute nightmare. No thank you. That would be like playing Super Mario 64 Chaos Edition. Good Lord gracious me, no thank you. I've tried that. And that lasted for a grand total of 5 minutes. Yeah, Super Mario 64 Chaos Edition destroyed me. Fun fact, trying that out was actually one of my first attempts at doing YouTube. I was going to do that as a video. I recorded the entire thing and everything, and it just, I didn't start the channel with Super Mario 64 Chaos Edition. It was originally... my original idea for YouTube, it was going to be like doing a bunch of gameplay shenanigans, like torturing myself for fun. See how annoying I can play a game, or make a game, and play it, and just absolutely annihilate me with stuff similar to Mario Chaos Edition. Basically a rage channel. I don't know if you're familiar with the Rooster Teeth's Rage Quit series, or the Irishman got completely destroyed by a bunch of games that were very difficult. I wanted to go along something similar to that, just to see how far I could really annoy myself. But yeah, me and those kinds of games just don't mesh. I can take some punishment, but the game has to actually play without crashing every 10 seconds for me to enjoy the punishment, you know? Alright, I gotta push a block in there, and that's probably gonna be the block right there, so let's go ahead and climb in the hole. It's a big hole. Man, do I love this slingshot. Yeah, a jogging redead is nightmare fuel. No thanks. Gracious. I want to have absolutely no part in that. Oh, that's a fairy. Good thing I don't need it. I will replenish my hearts, though. Come back over here. There we go. The Deku shield is in jeopardy. You're right. What am I thinking? The answer is I wasn't. I am never thinking. There we go. There we go. In my most recent Metal Gear Solid 3 playthrough, I decided to do a pacifist run for some reason. Oh yeah, also I lose if the enemy sees me. I actually did the exact same thing. I think you have to do that in order to unlock the stealth camo, the active camo, I believe. There's a really sweet reward for actually doing that playthrough. It is super hard and super annoying, especially when you get to that desert level, or desert area, where the helicopter's flying around outside off the cliff and everything, and there's RPGs and flamethrower guys. That part was super annoying to do pacifist, but yeah, I did play that game pacifist as well. I didn't, if anybody saw me, I would just immediately reload the save, try again. So yeah, that's a super fun way to play Metal Gear Solid 3. I recommend it. Let me try it out. That technique. Ooh. Oh wow. Well, wouldn't you know? That is definitely an effective strategy. So, I appreciate you for pointing that one out. Oh, ooh, hold up. Yeah, that Deku shield would have been toast right there if I didn't remove it. Hold on. There was just a gold Skulltula back there, so there was literally no reason other than that to go in that room. So, let me just continue on my way. I think you're, what's it called? That gun. The gun with a gigantic circular barrel magazine. I can't remember what it's called. The Patriot or something like that. You get that gun if you beat Metal Gear Solid 3 at all, I think. But I'm pretty sure the active camo is what you get for beating it pacifist without being seen. Get out of here. I'm gonna take these guys out. They're just gonna harass me. Come here, you. There we go. Where's the other one at? He's swooping. He almost got me. Oops. Noise. Try Deku Nut on him. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've already got you. I remember your advice. It's more that it repeats its freezing cycle twice as fast, and you can't get out of its area of influence fast enough. Yeah, good lord. A 2 times redead? A 2 times movement speed redead is just terrible. Like, I don't even want to think about that. That is disgusting. Uh-oh. You'll never guess where I'm at. Alright, let me get ready. Read the rest of the chat so I can catch up before we hop into the hole. I've always had this issue with Metal Gear Solid games, feeling like the only correct way to play them is as pacifist. That's like the funnest way to play them, in my opinion. And the most challenging, because you're supposed to leave 0 traces behind. That's the whole point of Snake's mission in Metal Gear Solid 3. In general, all of his missions. You don't want to leave any sort of trace that you were there. You were an agent meant to be completely invisible. So pacifist is meant to be the way to go. But there's, of course, multiple ways to play it. Because I think in Metal Gear Solid 3, it literally depends on whether, if you get seen, nuclear war happens, basically. Like, that's the threat of being seen in Metal Gear Solid 3. Things go really bad if they find out a foreign agent is lurking around their very top secret facilities. So there's a benefit to not being seen. You know, the whole planet's still alive, basically. So pretty much, yeah, pacifist is meant to be the way to go in Metal Gear Solid games. Don't beat yourself up, dude. My brother's brain goes plank even after as many times as he's played this game. My brain's just fried at this point. I've fried my dopamine receptors so badly. My memory as well. But it's coming back to me the more that I play it. Oh, I didn't know there was a reward for that. I got to the pain and took a break for a while. I should pick it back up sometime. Also had to add to the pain. I'm playing on the 3DS. You're playing Metal Gear Solid 3 on the 3DS? Tell me it ain't so. Oh. You better not be. Man, that's... I can't imagine it doing it on the 3DS, dude. Wow. Pretty sure in every single cutscene throughout the series, Snake never takes a lethal action against anyone. I think that's the truth, because I think even Olga on Metal Gear Solid 2, the freighter boat that you're on, or whatever, I think that boss fight, you actually just tranquilize her. You can kill her, but I don't know, I think canonically Olga actually lives on that boat. Could be wrong. I could be misremembering Metal Gear Solid cutscenes and lore and whatever, but I'm pretty sure that person actually might die, might live. I don't know. I have to play these games again, man. I haven't played so many series in such a long time. My brain's clouded. You either get the Patriot, oh, that's what it's called, yeah, the Patriot, or the Single Action Army, depending on which revolver you pick at the end. That's right, because Ocelot gives you a choice. Gotta play, keep your eye on the loaded gun game. The gun that's not loaded. Neither of them are loaded. Both loaded with blanks. Re-dead. Yeah, re-dead. More accurate. I love sneaking around and being stealthy, and yeah, I don't think he kills anyone in the cutscenes. Yeah, pretty much. I like to... Hold up. Let me just go ahead and blow that open real quick. I also like to stealth around as much as I can in games that are built to be stealthy and stuff. Even games that have like a somewhat of a stealth mechanic implemented into it, like the Elder Scrolls games, Oblivion, Skyrim, stuff like that. Even in games like that, I really love to take advantage of the stealth aspects of them. Here we go. Infernal Dinosaur, King Dodongo. Bring it on, baby cakes. Let's rumble. Oh wow, I can only get one hit on him. I'll remember that. You will be jump attacked next time, buddy. Gotcha. Oh! Looky there, easy peasy. Wow, what a wimp. Ain't she a beauty? Yep, she was. Now she's crisp. Oh yeah. Is it normal that you still get ads with a membership? I think it is. Unfortunately, I actually looked into that, just so you know, just so everybody knows, so the record's clear. I looked into an... Hold on, this is very, very loud, deafeningly loud. Let me tell you the story after this cutscene. I know they're going to try to want to give me a hug after they meteorite slam dunk on my tiny head. Yep, there it is. Now he's going to break my neck. Giving me a pat on the head. Yep, it's me, Darunia. Well done. Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongos cavern until our stomachs burst. What a wild adventure. It will make an incredible story. I can't believe that the Dodongos suddenly appeared in such a great number. And that big rock blocking the cave. All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone. Give me the spiritual stone." For some reason that immediately reminded me of the guy of Voldemort on the back of that dude's head in Harry Potter. Give me the stone! Only then will I open the cave for you. You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Kid, I like you. Ew, that's nasty. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship. Ooh, a second shiny stone. I will take that indeed. You obtained the Goron's Ruby. This is the spiritual stone of fire passed down by the Gorons. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. You have 1 more to find. Brother. You'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? That was ominous. You should go to the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain. She will power you up. Hey everybody, let's see off our brother. You did great. How about a big Goron hug, brother? Yeah, Link's like, no thanks, y'all got cooties. I'm out of here. Actually, I'm gonna take him up on that offer. I will go up to the Great Fairy. Death Mountain Trail. Yep, that's what that sign says. Man, I wish I could pick up some more money. I'll tell you guys that story I was going to say in a minute. Oh, okay. There we go. I really got to pay a visit to those Skulltula people, mutants, in the Kakariko village. But yeah, anyway, I'll tell you guys what I was about to say. Yeah, I actually did look into that for anybody that's a member or a Patreon, or a patron, whatever, on this channel. I looked into the ability to give you guys, like, my content without ads, 0 ads, but there doesn't seem to be a way to do that, unfortunately. I can't not monetize and put ads on my stuff. I mean, I can not monetize it, but that doesn't stop YouTube from putting their own ads on things, so it's just weird. I do have some member exclusive videos that I did a test run with on my channel that are only accessible to members, but for some reason, YouTube still puts their own ads on an unmonetized video. So either way, you have ads, which sucks. So it is what it is. The only way to not have ads, which is now increasingly becoming not even the case anymore in this aspect, if you get YouTube Premium, which is ridiculously overpriced, you don't get, well, you're supposed to not get ads anymore, but you still do. They're making it very annoying now. They're making the service just straight up worse. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, YouTube Premium, you were supposed to get 0 ads on anything you watched, but now they're making it to where certain content, only certain content you won't get ads on, which is just dumb. So, rev up those ad blocks, if they still work. I fully support using an ad blocker, because it is absolutely disgusting how many ads that are on this platform. Really. Alright, Owl, I don't care. Wait, I have to use a bomb to open this up. This is the Great Fairy's house. There we go. Now I'm remembering. Okay. Okay, Royal Family song. Okay, that's not the right song. My brain just farted. Yeah, there we go. Kids, close your eyes. I don't know about that. They should take a peek. Phyllis Coon says, or just get an ad block. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you block Origin. Check it out. Welcome, Geist. I am the Great Fairy of Power. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Receive it now. Give unto me the sword technique. Gimme. Can't even remember which one this is. The spin attack? It is the spin attack. Nice. Rotate the stick and press B for an effective spin attack. When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to your magic meter. Hey boy, you're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Probably. Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. She'll surely grant you another new power. That's right. I forgot about that one over there. When battle has made you wary, please come back and see me. I will. I gotta use these bombs to open up the door over there in front of Hyrule Castle. What do you want, Owl? What do you have to say to me? Hoot hoot! Well, it looks like you've grown up a little from the Great Fairy's power. But you still don't really look like the hero who will save Hyrule. Wow, thanks. At least not yet. If you are going back down the mountain, I can lend you a wing. Come here and grab my talents, and hold on tight. Hoo hoot! Damn. He let that one slip. He really wanted to let that last hoot out bad. There we go. Where are we dropping, boys? Oh, wow. Very convenient. I'll take it. Perfect. You got a piece of heart. That's exactly what I needed. Hello? Sorry. I'm invading your personal space. I see. Alright. Creepy old spider people, here I am. Give me some more money. We look like this because of the spider's curse, but since you've destroyed 10 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who returned to normal give you any rewards? You should know that the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders of the curse as possible. The only way, you say? There are some tricks to finding them all. First of all, you'll have to hunt at night. Secondly, keep in mind that they love soft soil. Pay close attention to your surroundings. Please, we're counting on you. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Nice. Adults are allowed to carry a lot of money. Yep. Seems accurate. Finally, though. How many did that say? I think that just straight up said 200 rupees, I believe. Which is fine by me. That works out just fine, so I can get the fire tunic, but I don't even think the guy will let me buy it, because I'm not old enough to wear it. But, whatever. At least I have it. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I can do in this place right now? I don't think so. Not really, at least. There's a couple little tiny things, but nothing too significant. Let me check the chat, see what y'all are typing. But before I do that, let me just make sure I get out of the overworld. Trying to get over there as fast as I can. There we go. Oh, I got a magic jar. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I completely forgot about that. I needed... Even though it just happened, that's how tiny my mind is. I wanted to go and get the magic upgrade, or the Great Fairy upgrade from Hyrule Castle. Oops. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Good lord. There we go. What are you talking about? What am I doing not having liked this video yet? What do you mean? How could you? How could you watch the stream without even dropping a big old juicy like on it? Unbelievable. Doing my best to not waste people's... Wow, that was... Wow, that barely worked. Anyway, I'm trying my best not to waste people's time too much and just speed things up on this. Get things taken care of. There we go. Okay. What are y'all saying in the chat? MCL Blue is in the stream. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I only recently got into Metal Gear because I main Snake and Smash, but I highly recommend it to anyone who hasn't played it. Yes, Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 are all great games. Welcome, guys. 4 is also good. 5 is a hit and miss for me. Kind of a little bit. Missed the, well, I'll get into that. I'm going to read this. Welcome, Geist. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Kinda sucks that Metal Gear Solid 4 is banished to the PlayStation 3 and literally unplayable outside of that, so yikes for that. Well, it is what it is. You got Den's Fire. Its fireball engulfs everything. Oh, sweet. Didn't expect to get that, but that's useful. Create fire wherever I need to. I actually thought about something. The magic meter. I didn't even think about that. Where is it? Is it on the screen properly? No, it isn't. Let me see if I can fiddle with that really quick. Cosmetics editor, HUD placement, magic meter, magic missile. To the left, there it is. Alright, let's bring you down. For now, I'll just leave you right underneath the hearts. Right about, that's good. I'll move you once I get a double row of hearts. I think we're good. Trying to remember if there was another Great Fairy place to visit at the moment, but I can't think of one. I don't think so. There probably is, but it's like in an obscure place that I can't remember right now. But I do know one thing that we can do really quick. Now that it is nighttime, we can go find that woman's dog. By the way, in the last stream, I made a comment about the NPC woman that's usually right here. I mentioned that there is an entry on this character called the Pooch Lady on Zelda Wiki, but it's actually a specific Zelda Wiki. It's on ZeldaWiki.wiki. It's not the fandom version of the Zelda Wiki. It's on ZeldaWiki.wiki. There's literally a 2-word difference on the description of this NPC, the Pooch Lady, on ZeldaWiki.wiki. So, and it's worth a read, just so you know. It's just... it's the same exact entry, but just someone had a laugh with adding two additional words. So I thought that was pretty cool. Wanted to point that out and clarify that. I can't pick up this frog, so I'm gonna, for some reason. Oh yeah, I have to make him follow me. I can't actually just pick him up like I can in... Can you pick up dogs in Majora's Mask? I'm pretty sure you could. Yeah, I think you can. But for some reason, can't do it in this game. Anyway, these dogs just won't stop following me. The wrong one won't. Wow, he's still following me. How do I get these dogs away from me? Get away from me. Nasty little thing. Okay. Oop. Okay, there's nothing in the boxes. Wow, that was a giant waste. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm just permanently stuck with this dog. Very nice. Maybe if I get a distance away or something like that, they'll stop following me. Alright, there we go. Alright, come here, you. I remember Pooch Lady had a white dog. A white frog. I'm sorry. Let's see if you're the one. I don't know if there's like a specific white dog that's always the same white dog that she's looking for, but whatever, we'll try this one. This isn't even where she lives. Oops. I'll get the opportunity to read these chat messages in a minute. There you are. Alright, lady, is this your toad? Richard! Wow, it is. This is my little Richard. Thank you, thank you. I'll give this to you as a reward. Gotcha. Had to get that one out of the way. And, at night it's dangerous to go out with all the wild dogs around. No, I wasn't warning you. I'm worried about my puppy. Okay. Anyway, I think there's a bomb chew minigame that I can play. Okay, this guy just straight up sells them. 100 rupees. Okay, hold up. Do I actually have to buy these, or do I get them for free by doing the bomb chew minigame? Let me know in the chat. And while you guys type in the chat to let me know, I'm actually going to read it. And catch up on the chat while this guy flamboyantly slaps the table a billion times per minute. Give me a minute. Let me read the chat. No worries. I was just wondering. I think YouTube Premium does eliminate some ads or just get an ad blocker. Indeed, I got 30 days trial last month and I didn't get a single ad. It was very nice. I didn't continue though. Maybe I can leech another free month at some point. I will say YouTube Music is decent. If you use something like Spotify or Pandora Radio or iHeartRadio or something like that, anything that just gives you like a streaming service for music, YouTube Premium is pretty nice because of YouTube Music, so I guess there is that. But I wish they sold a version of YouTube Premium that didn't have YouTube Music included, like something that's just cheaper, just to get rid of ads. That's it. That's all I care about. I don't really care about music. Let me see. Oh yeah, they work alright. Getting multiple ads over the course of this stream. Hold up, let me read that again. Snooze says I've gotten multiple ads over the course of this stream. I actually have ads on at the lowest frequency possible right now, just so you know. So that's very interesting and disturbing that you say that you've gotten multiple ads so far. Good lord, how often do you think you get ads? Have you seen ads throughout this stream? Just let me know the average number of ads that you've seen and how frequent you've seen them. I'm dying to know that information. Also, those reverenced or new pipe or Android if you want to cheat the system. Ad blocker, but I've only gotten one so far here. Got 3 by now. I've gotten 3 ads. That's just ridiculous. Even on the lowest setting of ads possible, you guys still get ads. That's crazy. They absolutely ruined YouTube for mobile. Yeah, it seems almost like number of ads I get in good. Fire Tunic for free in Gorania as Adult Link. You get the Fire Tunic for free, you say? I do remember you getting tunics for free, because I think I think King Zora gives you the blue tunic for free if you do something very specific for him. Like if you free him from the ice, I think, and if you do something else, I think he gives you a free Zora's tunic or something like that. I could be wrong, but yeah, I do remember there being a method to get both of those tunics for free. So I'll remember that. What am I doing not having linked this? Oh, like this video. Nice side hop, dude. Din's Fire was always my favorite of these spells. Yeah, Din's Fire is sweet. They need some more magic abilities like that throughout these games, man. Just some cool items that just do weird stuff. Like Din's Fire, for example, is just super cool. There's Metal Gear Pack. Yeah, there's like multiple Metal Gear packs that sell 1, 2, and 3. There's like 4 or 5 of them or something like that by now. They are working on another one. Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid Delta, I believe. The remake of Metal Gear Solid 3. That's going to be sweet. I'm going to have to get my hands on that game. It looks like they really faithfully recreated 3 as well. They even give you the option to turn the green, brown, and bloom back on from the olden days style of gaming. Very nice. To the right, behind Lord Jabu Jabu, is another fairy. That's right. That's right. Thank you for reminding me. Geist, can you reach the one in the middle of the Forest Temple Meadow? I think that's a fairy fountain, but I don't think there's a great fairy in it. I went there before when I made my recent Ocarina of Time video, but there wasn't a great fairy in there. I don't think you get a reward, though, for going to a normal fairy fountain. I think it's just for fairies. I could be mistaken. Yes, the Zelda Wiki.wiki is the correct Zelda Wiki. The fandom one is atrocious. Do not use the fandom version of any wiki ever. Fandom's websites are riddled with ads and absolutely disgusting. Almost unusable. Do you play any other games outside of Zelda, outside of the channel? I actually have zero time to play games at all. This is why I can't stop to read the chat, because Link is just being massive right now. Hold up. There you go. Puff on that. Be quiet, little one, while I speak to the chat. But anyway, yeah, I don't really have time to play anything anymore these days. I'm getting old, which means I have no time. My time's running out, so... You're about to find me in a coffin next time on this stream. You'll just see a coffin propped up against this gaming chair. If I did play some games, if I were to choose to play a game right now, like a handful of games, if I had to list 5 games that I would probably like to play right now, let's see. If I had the time to play it, that's not Zelda related, then I would probably play Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2. I'd probably play the crap out of that. I would play Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14, just to catch up in that story, because I haven't played the game since, I don't know, 6.0. I did literally just 6.0 expansion stuff, Endwalker. I completed Endwalker, but I haven't done anything else since then, so it's been a while, so I'd like to catch up in that game a little bit. But since Final Fantasy is taking up a lot of my numbers here, I'm probably going to cut it back a little bit on the Final Fantasy games, just to give some other stuff some spotlight. But, like, for example, I would love to play Metal Gear Solid again. You've got me thinking about that. Metal Gear Solid Delta is coming out very soon, so that would be one of them. And for one more game, let me see. If I had to choose, that's a tough one. Man, I'm such a Zelda nerd. It's hard for me to just not think about Zelda. Man. I played Xenoblade. I played them all, yeah. So those are already done. I've played the crap out of Xenoblade 3 recently, so... Not that recently. It was like when it came out, I played it. Let me see. I almost said Final Fantasy again, but it was Crystal Chronicles. I'm not going to say Final Fantasy anymore. I can't say it. I cannot do it. Come on. There's got to be something else. I'm just drawing a blank here for some reason. Oh, probably Dark Cloud 2. Probably Dark Cloud 2. I'd love to play that game again. Maybe Mega Man Legends 1 or 2 or something like that. Yeah, just play some, crack open some old games. Have some fun with them. Sounds like it'd be a blast. I actually do have Final Fantasy 12 prepared to play on stream one day if I ever get around to doing that. So that's interesting. Yes, there is a particular specific dog. I figured there was. I remember there being a dog. A dog that was that one corner dog by the stalls. Because it seemed to be the most hidden dog. That just happened to be the one that worked. So that's probably what I was thinking of, why I picked that one. It got the old noggin jogging when I saw it hiding in the corner over there. You can get them for free at the bowling minigame. That's what I thought. So I think the minigame is actually right here around the corner. The bomb chew minigame. This place right here. Is it open? It's only open at night too, I think. Nope. This is the treasure chest game. The one that I suck at. I think this is the bomb chew game. Yeah, the, the sign's literally right there. Here we go. Now this one was annoying. I'll hop back in here in a second. Let me read the rest of the chat. I'll torture myself with that game in a minute. You got it first try, LMAO, God Gamer? Yeah. See? I can remember things, dude. I knew there was a white dog, and I knew it was that dog right there specifically, but something, I was just like not sure about it, but something about that dog just spoke to me, you know? You get them at some chests in future temples. No need to buy them as they don't have almost any use. There is one use for a bomb chew. There's like one use in the fire temple and that's it. Or is it in Ganon's castle? I can't remember. Could have swore it was either the fire temple or Ganon's castle that you can use a bomb chew, but one or the other. Something like that. I don't know, but I just got another one. Nice. I use the Brave browser on mobile, and it blocks all ads and allows background play with your screen turned off. Ooh, that's sweet. On YouTube? Because that's a YouTube premium feature. Which is very dumb. That it's a YouTube premium feature to play with your screen turned off. I have seen 3 per break. That's ridiculous. You guys seeing that many ads with it turned all the way down? Good lord. That's why I usually just turn them off. Because it's just too much, man. I just usually straight up turn them off. I like don't even monetize my streams. Like 90% of the time, I don't monetize my streams at all. I just want you guys to watch without being annoyed. Because that's all it is. It's just time to get together and have some fun, kick our feet up, relax, throw our hair down, enjoy some gaming without an annoying ad talking about, I don't know, Zaxby's favorite brand new Mr. Beast meal. Disgusting. Get that crap out of my Ocarina of Time. Darudia's son. Oh yeah, that's right. Darudia's son gives you a free tunic when you stop him with a bomb. That is right. Thank you for the reminder. I knew there was a way to do it. Fun fact, Darudia's son is named after Link. Yes, he is. 2 Links. Put that in the history books. The one Link that everybody actually remembers is the Goron Link. And not the Hero of Time. Wow. Isn't that nice? Dive into Xenoblade with the Japanese voices. You don't like the British voice acting? The Welsh voice acting even? You don't like that? Phyllis Kuhn says, no freaking way you played PSO episode 1 and 2. I have 1,000 hours for the GameCube. Yes, I did. I played the crap out of the PSO on the GameCube. I did that split screen with my friends all the time. I brought my GameCube, my memory card, my game, everything. I did everything, man. Brought it over to their house. We played split screen so many times. I played PSO on the GameCube to death. So, yeah, PSO is like one of my top 3 favorite games of all time. So yes, you were dealing with somebody with impeccable taste in gaming right in front of you. And you didn't even know. Snooze says, it's nice to hear that Metal Gear Solid Delta is bringing back the P filter, though it should be turned on by default. That is true. That is true. I like Bomb Chew Bowling. Bomb Chew Bowling is actually pretty fun. It does get annoying when there's a cuckoo in the way, but I do find it fun. Ganon's Castle spirit-themed rooms. Yes, I knew it. You get that many ads with it all the way turned down. Good lord. You got an ad right after that sentence? That is putrid. I don't think I can even turn it off now. I already started the stream. Well. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was like, what in the world's wrong with my game? I forgot I was duding on the horn. Wake up, bitch. I'm playing a game. Huh? Uh-oh. A customer. Welcome to our cutting-edge amusement center. The Bombchu Bowling Alley. Why are you talking so slow? Do you want to know what you can win? Well, it's a secret. I can't tell you until you've paid to play. It's 30 rupees per game. Do you want to play? Yeah. Aim for the hole. That's what I'm always aiming for. Oh, I almost forgot. Here is what you can win. Man, that's awful. I don't want that. I want a heart piece. Why is this? This is what really triggers me. You have to, like, do it at an angle because it's crooked and on purpose. The camera is literally crooked on purpose. Which is just awesome. Okay. Get out of the way, chicken. I'm gonna call your mom. Tell him you've been naughty. Get out of my way. I'm gonna have to wait for 3 billion years. There we go. No! Now the chicken's back in the spot. Yes! I gotcha. Perfect. Okay, now that... Never mind. As soon as I saw that big... Almost got me to say something there. Get out of the way. No way. Nice. Looky there. See, that wasn't nothing. I'll take that 50 smackaroos. What can I win? Hey, there we go. I'll play for that. Ooh, twisting it up on me, huh? Okay, hold up. There we go. Take a right. Looky there, man. I'm just too good for this. They had no idea who just walked through these doors. You got bomb chews. Oh yeah. What do you got? Give me a heart piece. I'm on a roll. Oh wow, that's different. Okay, I can deal with that. Go straight up, please. Nice. Get out of the way. Who's standing there? I just refroze it. I forgot. Blowing it up just freezes it in place. There we go. Stay there. No! No! Alright, move. Wait, that's a perfect idea. Stay right there. Yes! There's them strats coming through unintentionally. I did it. Piece of heart. No, I do not want to play again. I'll take that and get out of here. Cut my losses. Actually, cut my wins. While I'm in a good spot. just real quick. Just for the stream, I'll butter you guys up a little bit here. Let me play this one too. Open the chest and surprise! If you find a key inside, you'll be able to advance. Left or right, try your luck. 10 rupees to play. Do you want to try it? Yes, I do. I remember the, I think the Lens of Truth actually does something. Like you can see through the chests or something and find what's inside of it. Pretty sure that's what you could do. Nice. Gimme it. Yes. Dude. I knew it. I knew I should have stuck to my gut and just went that way, dude. I knew it. Oh well. That would have been slick if I made it all the way through. I just gave it one good old-fashioned try. I think I'll be keeping my money, the remainder of it, for now. Oh yeah, I can't leave. I'll get a spanking if I try to leave right now. So I'm just going to go ahead and walk this way and let it turn to day. Or make it turn to day. Forgot I can do that. There we go. Alright. Now I'm going to stop right here. Actually, I'm going to go pay this guy a visit. The Angry Painter. The most furious painter on the planet in history, cooped up in a tiny pot room. I'll give this guy some company for a little while. Hopefully he'll control himself with some company. That's a nice mustache, buddy. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise or make you very violently mad. I'm gonna stay right here and read the chat while I can. Alright, Yep. You got lucky? Oh, I know I did. That was all luck. Zero skill. Mama B says, I just finished a video, loved it. Find out he's doing a stream. This is just my new favorite YouTuber. Well, looky there. That's the sweetest thing I've ever heard. Well, thank you so much for checking out my content, and thank you for catching the stream. You're so skilled. I don't know about that. Definitely just luck. Always just luck. Welcome to the club, indeed. The Bomb Chew Bowling Alley just got geisted. Yeah, I just tore that place apart like a turdnado. You see, yeah, you'll need the Lens of Truth for that minigame. Yeah, pretty much. It's just unbeatable without it, pretty much, in my opinion. Lens of Truth beats it. Yeah, that's what I figured. Good old Lens of Truth. Crapping on gotcha mechanics since day one. Loot boxes, be damned. Ocarina of Time, make way for the superior loot box game. There really should be a gotcha game that gets released that has like a very, very obscure way to just straight up cheat the numbers that almost nobody will ever find. But if somebody does figure it out, it's just game over for them. They get it all. They get all the goodies with zero struggle. There should always be some sort of backdoor way to get stuff. And then the second that it's discovered, developers make a brand new method to do it. Don't completely make it impossible to do it. Just create a new backdoor method. Just some other really crazy, obscure glitch to discover or something like that. Just do it intentionally. Make players search for these methods. That would give people an actual reason to play these games, other than just wasting money on JPEGs. So, That's just my opinion. Oh yeah, you see that mouse? Mouse on the screen? Yeah, Link's running from it. There we go. You can never escape emulation, Nintendo. Just embrace it. You even emulate your own content, so I don't even want to hear it. I do find it hilarious that, like, Sony and Microsoft consoles, they do have emulation, but nowhere near as dedicated as Nintendo stuff. And I think one of the main reasons behind that is because Nintendo is so aggressive and violent towards emulators. The other companies just don't care. They really don't. And then Nintendo's just completely balls to the wall. Nah, we ain't having that. And I think that gives people a reason to challenge them. So that's a big old oopsie from Nintendo, I believe. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Hoo, hoo, hoo. You got it. Here we go. Thanks for the 3-hour-long cutscene of you leaving. Nice. Okay, there's definitely a hole here. Can it appear with a bomb? Nope. Probably only with a megaton hammer. But I do know if I take this chicken all the way to the very end, I can use it. Actually, can I use it for that one too? I forgot. But I know I can use it to get a lot of heart pieces. I'll try to get this one with it. Yep, here we go. You just gotta throw the chicken in order to grab the ledge. There we go. I forgot what these, well, that's a nice big old stretched texture right there. Does it look like that naturally? Yeah, kinda. Oh well. I forgot what these frogs give you. I think they just give you money after you play a song or something like that. Could be mistaken. Somebody let me know what these frogs do for you in the chat. I know, actually, I don't know. Is the frog mask? No, it's not in this game. I don't think it's in this game. I think it's only Majora's Mask. The frog mask. Don Gennaro, or whatever mask. Can't remember that name. Here is the second heart container. Oh, sweet. Another heart. I didn't think I was that close. The Sleepless Waterfall. The flow of this waterfall serves as the king of... I'm sorry, what? The flow of this waterfall serves the king of Hyrule. When the king slumbers, so too do these falls. Weird statement. There we go. Open sesame. Probably my favorite zone in the entire game. This, and I think the ice cavern. Probably one of my favorite areas. Just normal areas in the game. Let me just pull my slingshot out, I guess. I'll mix it up a little bit instead of pulling my ocarina out while I read the chat. See what y'all are talking about. Let me see. I don't know the hat. Give that become. I missed the start of the stream. Kazoos, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you for catching the stream. I don't know how much Link cares about personal hygiene, but I'm sure Navi has lots of company. I'm very prone to spilling some beans, but these beans I'm going to keep close to me. I will not spill them. But something about the personal hygiene thing, keep that in your mind for later. It'll come in handy. Wonder how all these Pokemon ROM hacks keep going. Several of those are fine, though. Yeah. It is a little weird, because technically Pokemon owns, or Pokemon Incorporated, Pokemon Trading Card Game, or whatever, Monsters Inc. Not Monsters Inc. Pocket Monsters. They own Pokemon. Nintendo doesn't. They own half, or less than half. Game Freak owns Pokemon. And I can't remember the parent company that sells the merchandise. They own Pokemon, so it's kind of like in their jurisdiction to take on ROM hacks and stuff. That's why they're more lenient on it versus other games. Like if you got a ROM hack for... Actually, I don't know about that, because there's plenty of Zelda ROM hacks out there that just exist that's never been touched. Same goes for Mario stuff, like Super Mario Eclipse for the Super Mario Sunshine, stuff like that. That exists, and no one cares. No one's done anything about it. I guess it's just entirely dependent on the method on how you create and develop these ROM hacks. If it has any point in time throughout its development asked for money to fund it, then I think that's when Nintendo steps in. So that might be a really driving factor of how some of these ROM hacks still exist. The fact that Navi chills the majority of time beneath the hat, it must smell very nice. It smells like... What would it smell like? Cotton candy? What do you think Navi smells like? That's an interesting thought. I gotta get SwaggMasta on speed dial and just say, hey buddy, you know what a good idea for a short would be? What does Navi smell like? See, just bring that up with him, see what he thinks. Interesting. Full Metal Elric says, to be fair, a lot of classic JP game companies are run by dinosaurs. They are. They still run on Windows Vista or Windows 95. Like Konami. Welcome back, Kazoos, indeed. When you play every song for them, and you'll get a heart piece. Ooh, nice. Every song. Okay, I'll remember that and I'll come back. If I remember correctly, there's 2 pieces of heart from the frogs. One from playing the Song of Storms, and the other from playing all of them. Okay. So I don't have any of those yet. I don't have the Song of Storms at least, so I'll come back when I get that. If you're ever feeling stressed, play this song on loop. Indeed, yeah. Zora's Domain is just serene, dude. I love it. It's a great song. Very relaxing area. I fell hard for this area when I was a kid. The music was lovely, and the Zora were so enchanting. Yeah, they're very elegant. Very peaceful-looking people. They just, they don't exude any sort of negativity whatsoever. Like this is heaven, almost. Like a place that you would like to go on vacation. Very cool area. Still got a soft spot for the Zora. They're definitely my favorite race, that's for sure, because they're cool. They're very cool people. They got a lot of lore and culture. Gorons are cool too. I really like the Gorons, but they kind of just sit around, be fat, and eat rocks. They do make weapons. They do make some really sweet weapons, though. I gotta give them that. As a man, as a fat man myself, I got a vibe with the Gorons, gotta be honest. I got a vibe with that lifestyle. Can't go wrong with that. Let's see, Nintendo, Game Freak, and Creatures Inc. That's what it is. Creatures Inc. jointly own the Pokemon Company. It's basically just Nintendo owning the whole thing with extra steps. Yeah, pretty much. Windows 7, the best one. Hey, Windows 7? I regret having to get rid of Windows 7 and boost up to... not boost, downgrade up to Windows 10. I'm never touching Windows 11 or 12 or 50. You won't get me to do it. I was literally forced to get rid of Windows 7 in order to use this PC that I have right now, because the new motherboards that they're making straight up won't allow it. They probably do, but I don't know, man. I was just like, whatever. I'm tired of getting harassed, so I'll just boost up to I keep saying boost. It's not really that bad. It's basically the same thing as Windows 7, just worse, with more bloat and crap, depending on the version of Windows 10 that you get, but it is what it is. I had to do it in order to upgrade the parts, because the newer parts that they're making now just don't support Windows 7 straight up, so you kind of have to have an older PC to maintain Windows 7, which sucks and shouldn't be that way. Forcing the consumer's hand to have dog shit tech. Gotta love it. Hold up. Can I just use, hold on. Let me try to do this without Den's fire, just to prove that I can. Wow, I gotta start all the way up here at the top. I think there's a torch in here. Yeah, downgrade, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Here we go. Alright, let's put our running shoes on from Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, Emerald, what have you. Hold B. Go, 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 go. There we go. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah, looky there. That was 100% luck, once again. There's no such thing as skill in a Gossip Guy stream, you guys know that. You know better than that. Another heart piece. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, what are you doing? Taking a dip? He's just standing up while I'm talking to him in the water. Very impressive. Who are you? That's a good question. We are the Zoras, the proud aquatic people. So, you say you have some connection with Hyrule's royal family? Well, what do you want from us? How am I supposed to know? I don't know what you guys have. What do you got? You got popcorn? We Zoras all serve the great King Zora. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go over there and talk to this guy just hanging out over here on the rock. See what he's got to say. Want to talk to the locals? What are y'all up to here? Have you seen Lord Jabu Jabu? No. Oh, that's not good. Everybody who comes around here should see Lord Jabu Jabu at least once. Zora's fountain is just beyond King Zora's throne. That is where Lord Jabu Jabu swims, but unless you have King Zora's permission, you can't go to Zora's fountain. What else do you got to say? Okay, if I say yes? According to the legend of the Zora, the act of offering a fish to Lord Jabu Jabu will make you happy. I think it will make Lord Jabu Jabu happy, not me. That's what I'm saying. Okay, that's what I think. We are good at diving, how about you? If you want to be a master diver, try the diving minigame at the top of the waterfall. Have you tried it already? I will. I'll get that Zora scale, blue and green version. Yeah. We haven't found Princess Rudo, even though some of us have searched as far as Lake Hylia. You guys suck at searching, because that's literally where her note is. Okay, yeah, you're saying the same thing again. There's another guy. Yeah, there he is. Alright, what do you have to say? All of the water in Hyrule flows from Zora's fountain. What water flows through Zora's river, which eventually reaches Lake Hylia to the south? The source of Hyrule's water flows beneath King Zora's balls, is what you actually meant to say. Mmm, refreshing. And we thought fluoride was bad. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna walk it off, pretend like that didn't happen, and save myself some composure. Let's do this minigame. Man, you are stretched out. What is your problem? Look at you. Good lord, you're creepy. You're like an alien gray. Get diving minigame, 20 rupees. Yes, I will play it. Pick up all the rupees I throw from here. You have only a limited amount of time. When you pick them all up, come back here. I'll give you something very nice. That guy should play basketball. What is his problem doing diving minigames? Okay. I definitely should have just went straight forward to get that blue rupee right off the bat, but I didn't. Because I am a luck-based gamer. Zero skill involved. There we go. I've got something very nice for you. Come and get it. I'm on my way. Oops. I keep wanting to press a button to swim faster. Hold up. Read the chat. I really should figure out, like, I wish I had a monitor set up where it was 2 monitors side by side, but I don't have the desk space to be able to afford that option. No, afford it, whatever. I've got 2 monitors, one on top of each other. It's a vertical setup, which sucks. So I have to snap my neck reading the chat every time. Very uncomfortable, actually. So, you'll have to forgive me if I can barely read the chat. I can see now why some streamers have a 3-monitor setup, because you can have your chat literally right here, so it's just in your peripheral vision. You can very easily read it while you're playing, but it's kind of difficult to play it when you have a vertical monitor setup. Whatever. What a graceful dive. Now please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this, you can dive much deeper under the water. Can I get the gold scale right now? I wonder. Let me see. No. I don't think so. I think I have to... How do I get the gold scale? I'm pretty sure that was it. But I could be wrong about the dive duration. Is the gold scale in the ice cavern, or do you get it from that guy again by playing the minigame again? I have no idea. I've completely forgotten. Oh well. Before I talk to this rotund gentleman, I'll read the chat. See what y'all are talking about. There we go. Gerudo the best, even though they make some really dumb decisions. Yeah, Gerudo would be really cool. But they're kind of on the entire planet's bad side half the time, you know what I'm saying? They kind of act up a little bit. Just a little bit. Going to listen while I cook. Nice. Downgrade, you mean? Don't forget your fish. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to sacrifice. Take a big old bite out of my fairy. Sayonara, fairy. You will be missed. Gotta put a stanky ass fish in there. 100% skill free. Guaranteed. Per Gossip Geist streams. You will never see a lick of skill here ever. Alright, I gotta go shower now. I'll come by again if I catch you still alive. Nice. Hey, have a great shower. I hope you have a great rest of your day. If you happen to not catch the stream, unfortunately, I'll try to stream as much as I can today. We'll actually see if we can beat Jabu Jabu. How about that? Because I still haven't even taken a break yet, which I do plan on taking a break very soon. So, may actually take a break right now. But you get a free bottle from the Rudo note. Yep, no skill here. No skill or memory. Ever. So yeah, you're right about that. Oops. There goes a perfectly good juicy fairy. Well, well, well. Alright. Well, you got me. I'll Oh, man. Yep. That's the way you play these games. Everybody else is just playing them wrong, I tell you. I play them the right way. Come here, you. There we go. You got a fish. Alright, let me store that away. I don't want to accidentally dip it onto the water. Oh, hold on. Zora's fountain is the source of the river. Lord Jabu Jabu lives in the fountain. Lord Jabu Jabu is the patron deity of the Zoras. Princess Rudo is in charge of preparing his meals, morning and night. Alright. For some reason, I don't think I ever talked to that guy. Just wanted to get his dialogue in real quick. I'll see what this guy in here has to say too. Oh, there's two of them. I want to buy a fish, but they are a little too expensive. I have no choice but to catch one of the fishes that's swimming around there. Is that a bottle? You can keep it in a bottle. Hold up. Is that an actual bottle? I don't think that's a bottle. That's just the fish, right? Before I make another absolutely incredible decision prematurely, let me know if that's an actual bottle or if it's just a fish. Because I ain't dropping 2 stacks on just a fish. You ain't gonna be seeing me throw out 2 Benjamins on a fish. It says you can keep it in a bottle, so I would assume that it's just a fish. And according to Toby, it's just a fish. So, thank you for that. Knowing me, I would have went out and got all the money for it. If you want to buy a fish, you need a container to put them in. Okay, yeah, that's definitely... Yeah, nah. Alright, cool. You guys saved my life. And my wallet. Ooh. I don't need any of these. I'm full. I am fully stocked up. Alright. Get the gold scale as an adult at fish. Oh yeah, that's right. You get it for the fishing hole. For getting the record on the fish. That's why you, or that's where you get it. Very nice. I don't even know what you get in the ice cavern other than the blue flame. I think you learn a song from Sheik, the Serenade of Water, in the ice cavern after you beat those ice wolfos. And then the blue flame. I think that's it. I don't think you get anything else in there. Could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure. Anyway, before I continue... Oh yeah, the iron boots. I thought you already had the iron boots before you go there, but I guess not. Okay, cool. Because I do remember right outside the ice cavern, underneath Jabu Jabu, right there in the pit of the water, in the middle, there's a piece of heart down there. So before I talk to this gentleman, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break, refill my drink, because I have straight up nothing left. And I will be back in just a moment. Right when I get back, we're going to tackle Lord Jabu Jabu and rid that guy of parasites. So how does that sound? A double whammy, 2 dungeons in one stream. I didn't even think that was going to happen today, but I'm feeling up to it. Are you guys feeling up to it? I'm feeling up to it today. So I think that's a great idea. How about that? So let's take a quick break. I will be right back, and I'll have my drink ready to go. And I'm going to go ahead and pause it right here. Make sure I save. There we go. That's nice. Nice reassurance. All right. Now, we're going to go on break, and we're going to be right back. And as soon as we're back, it's Lord Jabu Jabu time. But first, I think I need to go find that note from Rudo. And then it's Lord Jabu Jabu time. So, stay tuned for that. We'll be back in just a minute. Okay. All right, how we doing? What in the world? There we go. I was looking at the chat, you know, above me right here. It was very behind for a minute there. It's very behind. Now it seems like it caught up. I was about to say, come on now. Hopefully it wasn't stuck for that long. Good lord. All right. Now everything seems to be working. I think. All right. Sometimes I wish I had a terrible memory so that I could re-experience consuming awesome pieces of media. Hey, see, there's a benefit to having Alzheimer's. Like me. Daniel said you should take a break while he's shuffling over for 5 years. That's not a bad idea. Unfortunately, I think he'll only budge when I already show him the note from Princess Rudo, so I don't think I could even do that until I go grab that note. So, oops. Actually, I'm just going to talk to him first, see what he has to say. I think this right here is the gossip stone that says only real gamers press Z, toggle it, or whatever. They hold Z in combat or something like that, just basically talking smack. Alright, apparently I can't talk to him with the Z targeting. Apparently I can't talk to him, period. Okay, what in the world's going on with this game? There we go. That was weird. Oh, my dear sweet Princess Rudo. Where has she gone? I'm so worried. Okay, wow. That was it. Thanks. Let's go get that note. Alright, what are y'all talking about? Welcome back, Geist. What's your choice of drink today? I'm glad you asked. Because it's tea. Sweet tea and me were meant to be. My favorite beverage catchphrase. You know it's got to be some sweet tea. Maybe I can make it through here now. With my mega buffed silver Zora scale. Oh yeah. Perfect. Well, this is not where I want to be at all, so let's just go back. It's actually a much faster way to get to Lake Hylia than that. Just take the water all the way down. Here we go. I want to go over there and purchase some beans. So let me do that real quick. Chomp, chomp, chomp. How about some magic beans? They aren't selling very well. Well, they're about to. I will take some beans. If you want to plant beans, go around and look for some soft soil. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Alright. You drive a hard bargain. They're gonna get more and more expensive. But I'm gonna have more and more money for them. Well, they're not that popular yet. I'll take it. I got plenty of uses for them. They are getting to be quite popular. $30. What do you say now? They are all the rage. 40 bucks. Well, I can only buy it one more time. We have the popular magic beans. You'll regret it if you don't buy them now. Yep. There we go. That's good enough for me. Alright, now we can go to Lake Hylia. There's a dive warp thing to Lake Hylia and Zora's domain. Oh yeah, wait. Is there? Hold up. Am I thinking completely wrong here? It looks like I am, because I was thinking this water path right here took to Lake Hylia, and I was very wrong about that, it seems. Let me read the chat. There's a dive warp thing to take, I know exactly what you're talking about now. I know exactly what you're I know exactly what you're talking about now. See, this is why I should be banned from playing games. It's good, by the way. This is why I stream a certain game. I do this intentionally so that I can familiarize myself with the game that I'm pretty unsure of my skills when it comes to playing the game. That way I can actually play the game efficiently when I get to playing it on my second channel. So, me playing this game on stream is very good. Very good, actually, in the long run. So that I won't look like a complete moron when I play it on my second channel. It all works out. Works out nicely. I can't believe I did this. Oh man. I am so sorry. If you fall into the water in Gerudo Valley, yeah, that's what I was thinking. For some reason, my tiny head was like, this is Gerudo Valley. And it's not. Oh, great, I gotta play this song again. Why do I have to play it again? Should stay open every time. That's kind of annoying. Well, we're back. Seriously, I mean, I cannot believe that these guys claimed to have, yeah, there it is. This is what I was thinking. I can't believe these guys claim to have searched Lake Hylia And you would assume that they would go through here to go to Lake Hylia. Yeah, look at this idiot. There's a bottle right there. I am a Zora. Have you seen anything strange in the lake? The river carries many things into this lake. I would have no idea, buddy. You've got the wrong guy. Good lord. You got an empty bottle. I don't know about that. What? Something's already inside. How could they have not seen that? Disgusting. To me, it seems like they didn't really want to find Princess Rudo, and it might be because she's very mean to these people. You know how she acts towards Link. Very fiery and hot-headed. Ironic coming from a fish. Let me see. Put that on my hot bar thingamajig. Huh? It looks like there is something already inside this bottle. It's a letter. Help me. I'm waiting for you inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly. P.S. Don't tell my father. Now, I'm going to give you guys a critical thinking session here. If Rudo was inside Lord Jabu Jabu when she wrote that letter, how do you think the bottle got out of Lord Jabu Jabu? I'm gonna have to wash my hands. Let me see. Speak. Here you go. Here's your poop-stained bottle. Oh, this letter! It's from Princess Rudo. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu. That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Rudo. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear. Of course, you'll go find Rudo. Oh, of course you'll go find Rudo. Oh, okay, well, I guess I will then. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle that it was in. Take it respectfully. Okay then. Please find my dear Princess Rudo immediately, Zora. Can you believe this guy? I hope it came out of the blowhole. Yeah, you and me both. I hope. But then it begs the question, why did Rudo not go through the blowhole? Is she just too big? I don't know about that. All that precious water, completely forever tainted. There's too much Heine action going on in this fresh, drinkable water, for my tastes. This entire area needs a Brita filter. Pull that fish bottle out now. There we go. You know, but before I do that, let me just wander over here real quick. See if I can get to that fairy fountain at all, if possible. Let me know in the chat if I actually can. So I'm pretty sure that right there is the ice cavern. I don't think this can blow it up, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I did. Okay. Now this, I think I need the silver gauntlets to pick that up. Ooh, we got Jonsey G back in the chat. How you doing, Jonsey? Welcome back to the stream. I bet you didn't think I'd still be streaming, but here we are. Jonsey G, just to let you know, I had just taken a break in front of King Zora, and now that we have got back from that break, you've barely missed a thing. So you got plenty left of this stream to catch. I think you need the Megaton Hammer. Yeah, I think there's like 3 different kinds of rocks. I think the red ones you use a Megaton Hammer or a bomb, I can't remember. But I know one of them you have to use, you have to pick them up. Something like that. Let me see. At least the developers had a good sense of humor. They sure did. They sure did. You can blow up the wall. Wait, which wall? What wall are you talking about? This one? I'm just gonna put bombs here. Willy-nilly. Willy-nilly. Oh, wow. You actually can just blow up the wall. Alright, then. Well, I'll be... Ultimate Toby. Coming in with the strats. Jonsey G, Ultimate Toby has been the walkthrough guide. Ultimate Toby and Snooze Poos has been guiding me, my skillless self, in your absence. Welcome, Geist. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Is this Ferore's Wind? Or is it Nateroo's, whatchamacallit? It is Ferore's Wind. This is warp magic that you can use with C. Warp when you are in danger. You will teleport to the warp point. When you first use the magic, use this magic, you will create a warp point. When you use the magic again, you can either dispel the warp point you created last, or warp to that point. Very nice. I literally never used Ferore's Wind. Maybe I only used it for like Ganon's Castle, but that's it. Remember, you can use Ferore's Wind only in dungeons that have a dungeon map hidden inside. Okay. Does Ganon's dungeon have a map? I don't know. The only 2 places that I could think of ever using Ferore's Wind is probably the Shadow Temple or Ganon's Castle. Can't remember if Ganon's Castle actually has a compass and a map. I don't know. Either way, here we go. I'm glad that I went that way and made that little detour. Got that out of the way. Now we can give a piece of fish some Captain D's nuts to Lord Jabu Jabu. How are you doing, sir? Madam? Whatever you may be, here you go. Magic, oh, Nateroo's Love, that's what it's called. I wouldn't have guessed that. It is near the castle. Gossip, you won't be getting Nateroo's Love until you go to the Spirit Temple. Oh, okay. Alright. Now we have entered the depths of the belly of the beast. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna pull these sticks out because I think the sticks are actually useful in taking out these electric guys. Oops, pressed the wrong button. Excuse me. There we go. Man, this Z to toggle is very annoying. I really need to put it on hold Z pretty bad. I'm not used to Z to toggle at all. It throws me off. Yeah, this because they electrocute you. I remember using sticks to kill them when I was a kid. Because it's wood. I also remember there being a method to actually get over there really early. And I think it had to do with one of these boxes off to the side right here. Could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure you can get over there early. Some sort of technique like that. I actually prefer Z to toggle. I mean, it's not bad. I can use it, but I've used it all my life, basically. I've gotten used to this one method of doing it. So now my brain just explodes when I have it on this setting now. You! Who are you? I am Rudo, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father is worried about me? I don't care. Oh. Alright. Anyway, I can't go home right now, and you get out of here. Understand? Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, see? Problem solved. Well, I could go down that hole, but she does definitely seem like she's got it under control, so I don't know. I like this. This is very nice. Very nice. Disgusting seams in the wall here. Very good, emulator. Very well done. Oh well. Got nothing better to do. The McDonald's is closed, so I can't loiter there for hours. So I guess I'll just hang out with this creature. Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little, but Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was... but that's none of your business. Anyway, you, go home now, understand? I'm back. You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing that I'm looking for. You better believe me. Alright. Oh, come on. That was a perfect shot. Somehow I messed that up. I'm going this way. You have fun over there. I can't stand these things. I think they're called beeries or something. Beery. There we go. What is even up here? Just jars, okay. Ooh, there's a fairy. I did not expect that. Hold up. Actually, I'll just keep that on for the Octoroks in here. Sweet. Really do wish I had that boomerang. Wow, I suck. Here we go. Yeah, I can't climb that right now. Yeah, gotta wait for the water. Go back up. Yeah, just walk straight in the hole, Rudo. Well done. Oh, wow. Please make it. Yes! Okay, good. Yeah, I always remember what the Great Fairy when Ganon's castle appears. I remember what that Great Fairy always did, which is the double heart, a double defense buff. That's the only one that I specifically remember because it's like, to me, it's the coolest one. What's the little white barrier or border around your hearts? Very nice. Okay. That's just takes me back up, which I don't really need or care about. Now, where does this go? Ooh, business scrub. How you doing, sir? I surrender. In return, I will sell you Deku nuts. Nah, I actually don't need that at all. If you sold some sticks, that would be pretty cool. Actually, I don't know. Do the Deku nuts actually work on these electrified jellyfish? Let me know in the chat if they do. That would be nice. A nice strategy to use instead of wasting some sticks. There was essentially no reason in coming this direction at all besides that gold skulltula. So I'm just gonna go back. Yeah, there you are. How inconsiderate. How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility. Sister, you waddled your way back into here. I did nothing. This is your fault. I didn't have anything to do with this. Hold up. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is really throwing me off. The toggle Z. I'm seriously not used to it. I need a boomerang to get you to settle down. I think. What if I throw you at it? It didn't do anything. She's gone now. See ya, princess. Well, that made it freak out a little bit, I guess. Okay. Let me just take you out. So this leads me back up. And this hole over there takes me to the gold skulltula. Which oh, there's two of them in here, okay. So I don't really need these right now. I need the boomerang. That's what I need. I guess I have to take her with me and then go up with her. It's probably the most obvious thing in the world to everybody else that's watching, but not me. So let's just try to do that. Because I have to climb all the way back up again in order to drop back down. Because I'm an idiot doing things in the wrongest way imaginable. As per usual. Hold on, I'm trying to read the chat and I think y'all are dunking on me. Hold up. Yeah. Trying to get through here real quick and make up some time that I just very blatantly and accidentally lost. Oops, he got me. Oh wow, I dropped a heart, so it didn't even matter. Come on now. Where's the platform? There you are. Here we go. Okay. Now let's pause and read the chat. What are y'all talking about? So do I actually prefer Z, double the... What's this girl's problem? Man, get out of here. You're creepy. What wiggling? She's not the brightest knife in the drawer. It's not necessary for you to kill everything. Yeah, they basically just respawn. I just figured that out the hard way. I haven't played the GameCube Master Quest, but in the 3DS version at least, this dungeon is very unhinged. I would imagine. Yeah, I would absolutely imagine this dungeon being terrible. I'm going to give it a solid probably. They burst the bubbles that I know. You forgot your fiance when you have to go back. You blow up the rock to get the Deku nut upgrade. Not yet. I have not done that yet. I will remember to go back to do that in the Lost Woods. Don't you worry. I'm so glad I'm back. You need a lot of help. Yeah, you came back at just the right time. The perfect opportunity to put me back on track. Thank you very much. Okay, so no holes. Only door. Okay, wow. I forgot that guy exists. Very barely dodged that one. I don't like these guys at all. I think I need the boomerang. Or just tank the hit, apparently, and they die. Yeah, see? Apparently they die. Well, they die when they touch me. I'm that ugly. That works for me. Since this one's blue, I probably need to keep something on it. So, here you go. Okay, never mind. I said, here you go. Now sit down. I don't have anything to do anything about this. So I will come back to you. Yeah. And go there. So that must mean the boomerang is over here. This switch. It doesn't look like you can press it down with your own weight alone, Geist. Wow. That was a great tip, Navi. Come on up. There you are. All right. Please be a boomerang. I don't see how it could be anything but the boomerang. Ah, yes. Nice. Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah. No, I think I'll keep my items the way they are. I think they're fine for right now. Didn't mean to throw her. Oops. Here we go. Alright, sit right here. I'll be right back. get closer. You gonna come back down? Oh, yeah. Ooh, gotcha. What's this gonna be? A map? A compass? Let's find out. I don't really know what those things are supposed to be, but they are disgusting. They are indeed. They definitely don't like me. Or touching me. You talking about the claw things or those weird uvula looking things? How inconsiderate. I guess so. My bad. This thing is gone now, so I can go this way. The red slimy thing is gone. That must be because you cut the red tail. Will that work with the other ones too? Probably. There we go. Now we got the compass. Ooh, wait. Let me pick these up. There we go. I usually just bomb everything in the boomerang room. You talking about the room where I was just running into these bubbles with my face? You gotta understand, I've got the strats. I got the caveman strats. They work like a charm. Alright, so there's probably one. Okay, there's not one here. Oh, okay. This one's gonna take out that one down the main center hallway. There we go. Gotcha. Alright. Yep, here we go. What's behind door number 1? Another one. Now this will take out that one in the main hole area upstairs. Definitely gonna get rid of y'all. I don't want y'all flying around here. Bothering me. Oh man. I thought I could thought I could do it. Nope. Got him. That was easy enough. All right. Now we can head straight back and jump down the different hole. I'll just use this as soon as I am actually able to. There we go. Oh, MCL Blue's back in the stream. Welcome back. Glad you could catch it. Hold up. Take care of that. I heard somebody creeping behind me. Oops. Oh, man. There we go. Sweet. All right. Where are we going now? Already to the Octorok room. That's it. That's what I've been looking for. Throw me up there, onto the platform. There you go. I'm glad my uvula doesn't look like that, yeah. Good lord. Princess Rudo got the spiritual stone. But why Princess Rudo? That's a good question. Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised that I dropped it inside. But now that I found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So take me home right now. Uh-huh. Well, see you later. What is this, an octopus? Alright. Got a big old round baboon booty, I'm gonna smack it. I never liked this boss at all. Just because of this. Pretty sure you had to use a boomerang to smack his booty. And I was never a fan of that, dude. I hated it. It's very annoying, surprisingly enough, to control it, the boomerang, in this specific way in this game. Like, am I wrong? Is there another way to do this? Because I've just completely forgot. Let me know in the chat. But I'm pretty sure you have to just sneak up behind him and hit his rear end. Yeah, there we go. That's not that bad. Yeah, there we go. Alright, never mind. I forgot that you can actually get close to him. For some reason in my head, I was thinking that he would turn around if he got too close. I don't know why I thought that. Good lord. Okay, there we go. Good lord, man. I really need to change that setting. Let's turn it around. Huh. Thought he was going to reverse it, but I guess not. Oh, is he done? Okay, there we go. Not that bad. All right. Let me see. Ooh, another one. I'll take that. Nice. Yeah, I'll put that there. Kind of liked it there. I was getting used to it on that spot. All right. Okay, let me check the chat. The boss of this place is one of my favorites. It's very unique. I also enjoy it. I like that they kind of brought this boss back a little bit with Echoes of Wisdom. There's like a side boss that's very similar in Echoes of Wisdom, kind of like this one. You can just stun him, maybe Deku nuts or something. Yeah, I mean, I was drawing a blank there on that Octorok boss for some reason. Let's run over, turns around, you can hit him with the boomerang. I always hoard fairies and never end up using them. Pretty much exactly what I do. Every time I see one, I just gotta have it. Love these gigantic seams. And it's not even, well, actually it is a texture problem. Huh. I'll have to remember this one. And send it off as a bug report for the texture pack. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to do these things now. So I'm not even close to done. I'm like halfway done with the dungeon pretty much. Get up. Come on. I thought you could hop up that, dude. Come on. Ooh, just barely. Okay, there's nothing else there. This is my favorite child dungeon. No idea why. It's kind of gross. Yeah, it's a little bit icky. I can agree with that. Okay, let's jump over here. This platform moves. Now, I got access to this. I need these boxes. I remember now. Here we go. Alright. Now, I've got to throw the boomerang around this membrane web thingamajig here. And hit that weird uvula looking thing. Oop, move forward a little bit. Move forward even more. There we go. Let me see. Snooze says, I would love to see this dungeon in live action. Well, have you seen Pinocchio? You'll see it in live action, alright. Bring it on. Baronade. Forgotten stepbrother of lemonade. Oh. Come on. There we go. Oh wow. I didn't know I could just straight up attack it right then and there, but alright, that works. I don't think I can use sticks to kill these right now. I don't think that would be very wise to do. Probably would be wise to just kill a couple of those at least. Yeah, okay, I can't get near that right now. I'm just gotta take these out. Oh, come on. There we go. Stuff like that is why I just cannot stand toggle Z buttons. Very annoying. There we go. Boom. Gotcha. When life gives you barries, make barinade. Boom. Got him. Oh, she's mad. What are you looking at me like that for? You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I don't know about useless. I was just so lonely, that's all. Just a little. Well. Alright. Whatever you say. That tsundere attitude. Man, some personal space. Stranger danger. You looked cool. Cooler than I thought you would anyway. Just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. I want that spiritual stone. You mean the spiritual stone of water, Zora's sapphire, don't you? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. Alright. I'll give you my most prized, or precious possession, Zora's sapphire. And on that day, Link's shorts grew 2 sizes shorter that afternoon. Mama, I had discovered women. Very dangerous women at that. You obtain Zora's sapphire. This is the spiritual stone of water passed down by the Zoras. Her most precious possession. You don't know what she's talking about, but you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda. Don't tell my father. Hanging out with the wrong crowd, huh? Alright. Oh, time to drown myself. That's my immediate first reaction to that information. So I can't do anything else here, I'm pretty sure. I'm golden. 2 random butterflies up here. There's gotta be some sort of meaning behind these butterflies, man. I gotta look that up. See if they actually can land on Deku sticks and turn into fairies. I'm pretty sure they can. It's just very specific spots where they do that. Did my most precious possession help you in your quest? Hee hee. Probably. We have yet to find out. This dude's got bees' nests in his house, in his throne room, man. Can you imagine having bees' nests in a king's throne room? What is your problem? I'll actually take that, though. That's where he hides his cash. I usually hide it under the mattress, but Whatever floats your boat, dude. That's the most exotic way to hide money I've ever seen. Speak to me. Oh, Geist. So, you saved the princess, eh? I really appreciate it. You got anything else to say, buddy? Okay, wow. This place hates me. I guess I'm done here. I'm experiencing some weird stutters. Better be temporary. You know, for now that I have all 3 spiritual stones, I kind of don't want to just immediately burst into the Hyrule Castle area and trigger that cutscene. I want to at least explore a tiny bit, get a couple things done. If you catch my drift. But before I do that, let me check the chat. So I want to make this scarecrow jig before after I read the messages really quick. Very interesting to see. Did you get the heart in the graveyard by the royal tomb from Dompe yet? From Dompe? Are you talking about the random heart piece digging minigame? Where he'll dig wherever he is or something? Something like that? Or you're talking about the heart piece that's up top on that cliff? Next to the magic bean thing. What luck? That's kind of cute. Is it just me, or was that thing faster? What are you talking about? Leek has no idea what husband or engagement mean. Yeah, he probably doesn't. He's probably straight up clueless and getting groomed. No, he certainly hasn't. Alright. Scarecrow, prepare to meet your maker. I will need you soon to appear in random locations. I'm Bono, the Scarecrow, a musical genius. I hear a song once, and I'd never forget it, baby. Alright, well, what do you think about these notes? Whoa, you have an ocarina. Hey, why don't you lay a tune on me with it, baby? Alright. What's a song I could play for this gentleman? How about this? That was incorrect. You told me to play you something, and it was incorrect. Oh well, I don't remember that song, baby. Why? That's what I can't tell you. Good golly. Make up your mind, sir. Get Epona's song. Oh yeah, that's a song that I can get. I forgot about that. That's a good idea. I will get that. Let me see. I can't count how many times I've pulled the Master Sword and realized I forgot to get Epona's song. It is it's a very out of the way kind of thing to do. Yeah, it almost got me. He's got the Ocarina of Time. Let's try it again. So, do I actually have to have the Ocarina of Time for this guy to listen to me? Apparently. If you turn that place to darkness, there's a gold sculptura on the wall by the tree root that you were just on. The tree root. Oh, you're talking about in Lord Jabu Jabu's area. Interesting. I'll have to remember that. I've never watched the Flintstones, but I usually just play a crappy remake of the Flintstones theme. Interesting. That's a good idea. Well, apparently this guy just straight up doesn't like my music. What do you have to say? My name is Pierre. The Wandering Scarecrow. You don't seem to be wandering very much. Actually, I wish I could wander to look for soul-moving sounds, but I'm kind of stuck here. Okay, so this is just a, make the guy dance as hard as possible kind of thing. Fantastic tune. It touches my heart. I didn't expect this. Alright. If you come up with a nice song, come back and let me hear it. So you could play some serious music and actually listen to it back through that scarecrow. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy will appear if you play the random weird song that this guy remembers. In like the forest temple or something like that, in random locations. He'll just appear so you can have a hook shot location. Very strange mechanic, but I love it. I see that big old bloated owl hanging out over there. Let me go pay him a visit. I'm gonna plant a bean here real quick. Might as well. And I don't think that there's anything in here I can do just yet. There's nothing at the bottom. Well, there's rupees, but that's about it. And I can't even get there yet, so it's whatever, really. Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of making medicine by mixing Lake Hylia's water with various unusual compounds. Perhaps you've met that old lady from the potion shop. She is like a student of mine. Ho ho ho. Good Lord. Look at you. Man. How gobsmackingly gorgeous. Here we go. Well, I don't think I can move this tombstone with this big boy hanging out on it. Like, thanks. Completely forgot what's even below it, but I don't think there's anything I can do over here, honestly. Well, let me just talk to him. Actually, hold on. He takes me straight to the castle. Would that bypass the Ganondorf cutscene? Let me try. What are you doing? You've come a long way to get up here. You should look at the map subscreen sometimes. I don't know about that. Geist, this is a beautiful lake full of pure, clean water. Doubtful. Now that I know what I know, I doubt it. At the lake bottom, there is a water temple used to worship the water spirits. The Zoras are guardians of the temple. Hoo-hoo. The Zoras come from Zora's domain in northeast Hyrule, an aquatic race. They are longtime allies of Hyrule's royal family. I heard that only the royal family of Hyrule can enter Zora's domain. Hoo-hoo. I'm on my way back to the castle. I made a video about this. Why would this owl, if he is supposed to be Rauru the Light Sage, which he's not, why would Rauru the Light Sage be saying that he is on his way back to the castle? This owl is the king. It's the king of Hyrule. You know who else can turn into weird creatures? King Daphnis No Hansen Hyrule from Wind Waker can turn into a boat. You know who else resembles an owl? Gabora from Skyward Sword, Zelda's father. Literally named after this thing. So, I'm sitting here saying, this is the king of Hyrule guiding Link. Okay? You gotta watch one of those, my old video about this. I wish that I could just link it in the chat right now. But, you know, it is what it is. There's so much evidence pointing towards Kaepora Gabora in Ocarina of Time being the king. It's crazy. Anyway, I'm on my way back to the castle. If you want to come with me, hold on to my talons. Let's roll. I'm super curious if this straight up bypasses and negates the cutscene of Zelda being chased out of Hyrule Castle. Should just be funny. No. The game outsmarted me. Oh, man. Well. Here we go. Yeah, it seems they were 2 steps ahead of me. I really thought that I would be able to outsmart them. I guess they thought about that. Very clever. Ah, I lost her. You, over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me. So, you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid. You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. Get wrecked. Just flattened me. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you are dealing with? I do now. Please don't hurt me. I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. Big mistake. Big mistake, sir. Should have just slit my tiny little throat right then and there. You made an oopsie daisy, didn't you? I'll be back for you. Alright, now let me go pick up that once-in-a-lifetime opportunity blue ocarina that literally no one has ever thought about painting one before. Here we go. You found the Ocarina of Time. This is the royal family's hidden treasure, which Zelda left behind. It glows a mystical light. Song of Time. Give me it. Geist, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. Geist, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, this is why in my recent video I made the assumption that Zelda probably just straight up let it rip the information that she was in possession of the Ocarina of Time in front of Ganondorf and just spilt the beans and initiated the entire chase sequence to give Link some access to the Temple of Time completely unopposed or in peace. So it was an intentional thing. Just based on this message, because she had enough time to leave this message behind before the whole chase sequence started. Which is interesting. It definitely does imply that this was planned, and not just a random attack of Ganondorf. Very cool, very subtle, cool storytelling. You've learned the Song of Time. So Zelda does indeed have some wisdom. It's just often misplaced in this game. Often very miscalculated. Now, Geist, play this melody in front of the altar and the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce. You got it. I gotta make that dough real quick. Hold on, my wallet's feeling light. Nice. I think the pots up top, I think they drop a red rupee. If I hit it with the boomerang or something. Let me just... Well, I'm not used to aiming at all with a right stick. It feels so weird. Hold on. Let me try it again. Oh, nothing there. And nothing there. Wow, I just made that information up. The most reliable source of Zelda info coming through. Okay, so there's nothing left in here. Epona's song. Yes. Let me do that. Hold up. I almost got ahead of myself again. I'm glad that I actually read the chat there. Makes sense to me. I don't think the song can include any other songs. Hold up. Scarecrow is pretty useful in the water temple. The song you play for Pierre is the Scarecrow's song, so you might want to play him something easier to remember. It requires 8 notes for the Scarecrows, and you don't need the Ocarina of Time for it. Let's see. It always like uses a song from Majora's Mask. Do I have to like exit manually or something like that while I'm playing the song for him to remember it? I don't know. It's been so long since I've actually got that to work. When I was a kid, I don't think I ever realized or figured out how to get the Scarecrow thing to work. To be completely honest with you. It just flew over my head. Oh, speaking about flying over my head, let me go ahead and hunt down some chickens. Mumble, mumble. Huh? I'm already awake. I'm awake already, actually. What? I see Quest with Aaron in the chat, by the way. I saw your name up in there. It says, "Greetings, Sir Geist. Looking mighty fabulous, if I do say." Well, thank you. Feeling mighty fantastic and fabulous, actually. So thank you very much for that juicy compliment. Thank you very much for joining the stream, Quest with Aaron. Check out Quest with Aaron's content, by the way. Incredible YouTuber. Very pristine, slick, mighty fine looking content. Produces extremely nice, beautiful videos. So I do highly recommend you guys check out Quest with Aaron. View his stuff. Very impressive. Very well put together. Subscribe as well. Of course. Quest with Aaron also, just seriously, you put out some really slick looking stuff. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much for your hard work. Well, I'll be, if it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. It took some doing, but I finally got Malin back in a good mood. So, what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands, you say? Well, how about a little game? These 3 Cuckoos I have here are special Super Cuckoos. Ooh, what's so special about them? They look normal to me. I'm going to throw these Cuckoos into that there gaggle of normal Cuckoos. If you can pick out these 3 special birds from among the normal Cuckoos, within the time limit, I'll give you something good. If you can't find them, I win. It'll be 10 rupees. Want to play? Actually, I do. You have 30 seconds. Alrighty then, get ready. Here go the Cuckoos. Start looking. I love the camera. I love the camera. Yep, that's one of them. Absolutely love the camera. There we go. Super easy. Much easier with a movable camera. Hey, you. Oh, hey, you. You've got the talent to be one of the world's best cowboys. How'd you like to marry Malin, huh? Oh, Lord have mercy. Yes, sir. Don't mind if I do. Ha ha. I was just kidding. Just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Ha ha ha. You bastard. Oh, I'm proud to present you a sample of our very own Lon Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. This milk is very nutritious. Alrighty then. Wow, I was about to say, he died. He had a heart attack right in front of me. Rip. Canon event. Yeah. Yeah, that was 100% canon. Him dying and everything at the end. Ooh, there we go. We got some horsies running around. If I remember correctly, if you do this again, you might get a heart container. Ooh. That does not sound like a bad idea. Nice. Got 3 bottles. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and put this back on now that I don't really need it on anymore. The Deku shield has served its purpose. AV... Oh. A down, A down, A down, A down is the easiest. Okay, I'll have to remember that. See if that works out. Kuko finding game. Alright, where y'all going this time? Okay. Just gotta keep my eye on him. Oh man, I thought that was one. Get out of here. I'm gonna pick y'all up. There we go. There we go. See if I get a heart piece. When you grow up, why don't you come to work here on this ranch? That's a standing offer. I'll be waiting for you. Twilight Princess, anybody? Here you are. I shouldn't have skipped all that dialogue. Take some fresh milk. Okay, so it doesn't look like I get a heart piece. That is unfortunate. I do know there is one, though, that's in the little cow house out back. Way back there. I know I can get that one. And before I talk to Malin, let me go ahead and do that. I think all I gotta do is just pull a couple of crates out of the way, and it'll be right there. If I remember correctly, you just have to play the song as a child, and then he'll know it when you're an adult. Those scarecrows, how do they work? They are just like magnets. How do they work? Snooze says, just subscribed. I'll be sure to check some of his stuff out after the stream. Already seeing some eye-catching thumbnails. Yeah, the quest with Aaron content is always just immaculate. Super nice looking thumbnails. Very pristine visually, the footage and everything. It's just a treat on the eyes. Very well put together and thought out stuff as well. So it's always a good time with a quest with Aaron video. There we go. There we go. Alright, another heart piece coming right up. How many do I need now? Just 2 more. Okay, that's not bad. Isn't there one upstairs in the house? There might be, in like a cabinet or something like that. I'll have to double check. I think there is a gold skulltula on that little wall at night. Hold on. That's the Song of Storms. That is Saria's song. Playing the wrong music here. Hold up. No, I don't want to talk to Saria. Get out of my hair. Well, your ocarina sounds different somehow. Have you been practicing a lot, Geist? Uh-oh, she found out I'm talking to other women. Oopsie daisy. Better move towns. Change my phone number. Oh, hold on, man. Let me actually look it up. I keep messing this stuff up. Sun song. Yeah, there we go. Good lord. I cannot believe I had to look up the Sun's song. There we go. Zelda sacrificed a soldier for that plan. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, the dead soldier just laying down there in the back alley. I should probably go check that out before I go to the Temple of Time. I think the guy is still there. He should be, because I didn't go immediately into Castletown. So he should still be there. Maybe he unloaded because I didn't go straight there. But we will find out. Alright, now let's learn Epona's song. You were doing so well with the songs earlier, I guess you got lucky. See? Now you're starting to get it. There is zero skill in the Gossip Guy stream. Just pure luck. That's all there is, just luck. You're not going to find an ounce of skill in these streams. What are you talking about? You think I'm a gamer? Do you think I play games? Do you think I've wasted 27 years of my life playing games? Actually, it's closer to 26, but you know, you get the gist. Do you really think that? And I'm absolutely wild. Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you see the princess? He. Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. He. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, fairy boy. I'm feeling a little bit of a spice behind those words. You calling me names? She's this horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute? Well, she was. Now she's gone. Let me read the chat. I saw something in there. Quest with Aaron says, my goodness, you have utterly flattered me. But it's a massive thanks to yourself that I have been blessed with such pristine footage from the games. Thank you. I adore your content as well. Thank you so much, Quest with Aaron. I do my absolute best to provide not just interesting videos to watch, but interesting videos to use. Whenever somebody has like a hard time finding Zelda footage to use for their content, I've always wondered how cool it would be to be able to actually provide content like that. Those missing pieces of content that people need for their game, for their own footage, their own videos, and to use it in their stuff to make it much easier to make these videos, because I'm a massive Zelda fan. I've always been a massive Zelda fan my whole life, since I was like 4 or 5 years old. And now I'm an old man, old and decrepit. Got a big old pot belly, the works, sore knees, all of it. I've got the whole thing going on. So now I'm sitting here saying, what could I do to contribute to the continuation, the production of more Zelda content? Is to aid people in the creation of such content. And that's why I started my second channel, is to help people create more Zelda videos. It's a little annoying, to be 100% honest. Recording all of that footage for every single Zelda game and then having it on like a handful of hard drives that is several terabytes large, and it's very annoying. So I was like, I might as well just be the one to have zero storage space on my computer ever again and just get all these playthroughs recorded as high quality as I can possibly make them and put them out there for anybody to just use it whenever they need it. So that's why I do it. I love it. I love doing it. It's footage for me. It's my own personal footage for me as well, but at the same time, it's footage for everybody. So that's perfect. Everybody wins. It seems like Epona is afraid of you, fairy boy. I just crawled around in horse crap in your little hut over there, so I think everybody is afraid of me right now. Actually, it was cow crap, but you know what I'm talking about. My mother composed this song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together. Okay. Oh, cute ocarina. Are you going to play this song with that ocarina? I'll try. Alrighty then. Easy peasy. Drinks milk with garlic salt. Good lord. You've learned Epona's song. You know, that's not too far off of one of my favorite dishes of all time. If you've ever been to Olive Garden... Why in the world was the owl floating around just now? Interesting. If you've ever been to Olive Garden and you've tried their chicken and gnocchi soup, it is just delicious. Depending on the guy that made it. Or the girl, whoever. Depending on whoever made it, okay? It's a complete... That dish is highly dependent on who made it. Because sometimes they make it super flavorful. And very creamy. Very delicious. They give you more than one gnocchi in it. Which is also nice. But if you have the perfect chicken and gnocchi dish, chicken gnocchi soup, it is just incredible. So, garlic, salt, and milk. Those are also ingredients for chicken and gnocchi. So, you're onto something, Jonsey. Just barely. You're onto something. Oh, Epona. She's grown fond of you, fairy boy. Go on. Okay, I guess not. Alright, well, I'll be back to steal you later. You be good now. I think I'm done here. You know, one thing I noticed is that there are no chickens wandering about when I'm a child. But I think when I'm an adult, there's chickens running around here. Very weird. I guess it's because, what's the guy's name? Luigi. The tall, skinny version of this guy. Ingo. Yeah, that's his name, Ingo. I guess Ingo doesn't like chickens in his house. So he just kicked them all out and put them in the grass. What a booty-blasted gentleman. Let me see. Is there a heart piece here? Certainly doesn't appear to be. I don't think so. Alright. Let's go pay a visit to the dying guard in the back alley. See what he's up to. Actually, my noggin is currently jogging. I might actually go back and get that upgrade that Jonsey G was talking about. Now that I can. Now that I have the opportunity to do so, I might as well. I'm gonna have to bypass the deadly pineapple plant. Hopefully I don't get sliced in half. You see, you were doing so well with the songs earlier, I guess you got lucky. Oh yeah, I read that one. Old ha. I'm a 41-year-old Zelda fan. Oh, you got me beat. Just barely. Just barely. I'm a much older of a geezer than you can imagine. But I'm not that I'm not that wise just yet. I'll get there. In the blink of an eye. I'm 47 and I've been playing Zelda since it first came out back in 1980 something. And I had the gold cartridge. I also have the gold cartridge. Did I show that on the stream? I remember showing that I had a boxed Ocarina of Time and my N64 games, but I don't remember if I showed my gold cartridge of Zelda 1 and 2. So I have both of those. I don't remember if I showed that or not on stream. I have no idea where they are. They're here somewhere with me, but I have no idea where they are. But let me go ahead and head towards that boulder. I got a bomb, I think. The interior house designs are a huge step up in the remake. They feel a little bland in this one. Yes, that's the one thing that I really do appreciate about the 3DS versions of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask is just the environments and the interiors are super fleshed out. Very nice looking. And I actually think Castle Town looks incredible on the 3DS version. Still don't want to do those just yet. Let's see what's behind hole number 1. Oh, I'll take that. That's not bad. So that definitely was not the correct hole. It was probably the second one. It's been a very long day, so I think I'm going to call it a night. I look forward to seeing you all later, and have a wonderful rest of the week if we don't. Jonsey G, thank you so much for catching the stream. Thank you so much for your guidance and for your graciousness. I appreciate you every single time that you appear in these streams, and when you leave a comment on a video. Or anything, even a community post. I appreciate your presence, truly. Thank you so much for warming these streams up with your kindness and your big, beautiful heart. Thank you so much. Seriously, I hope that you have a great night, and I hope that we can catch these streams again soon. I'm going to try my best to stream this as much as I can, and as often as I can, because, you know, it's Ocarina of Time. I love it, so I'm going to try to find any excuse I can to stream it as much as I can. Of course. But, things will probably get in the way, as life usually does. Life has its ups and downs, but we will see what we can do. That was definitely not the rock. Oop, that's the wrong way. This way. This is probably the rock. Let's try it out. Yep, here we go. Anyway, thank you again so much for joining the stream, Jonesy. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your night. Let me pull my shield out. Nice. I can enable you to pick up more Deku nuts. Yes, please. That is what I came for. What do you have to sell? Okay, so he'll sell me some Deku seeds. No, thank you. Let me see. You always make GG streams so much livelier, so I look forward to next time. Indeed. Jonsey G's always on a roll, making these streams booming with life. So, you are correct. Okay, so now that I've got that upgrade, now I think it's time to pay a visit to the dying guard in the back alley. I think it's an extremely wonderful time for that, actually. It warms my heart seeing you guys having a great time, enjoying each other's presence. Thank you guys so much for being friendly with each other. You gotta love it. It's wonderful to see it. Okay. I don't know. I just wanted to check that tree real quick. You never know with trees what could be hiding in them. We'll just do some side hops to get there a little bit quicker. Why not? I actually don't know if... Huh. I never even thought of that. Does the dying soldier even appear here in the back alley if it's night? I don't think he's supposed to. I think the game's programmed to be daytime. Right after this Ganondorf cutscene. It's supposed to be forced to be daytime, I believe. And then you're clearly supposed to go in there right after you get the Ocarina. So the game expects it to be daytime. So I don't know if I should just walk in there right now. I mean, I literally can't. The gate's closed, but... Huh. Wonder what would happen if I did go in there and it was nighttime. Wonder if he would still be laying there. Ooh. Almost missed that. Don't want that. Snooze says, thank you, I might have to be leaving soon as well, so see you guys later. Hey, thank you so much as well for joining the stream, Snooze Poos. I'm glad that so many people were able to catch the stream. I know I checked in I checked in my Discord server earlier if it was going to be a little bit of a scheduling or time issue for people if I had streamed today, because I usually never stream on a weekday. I mean, it's a kind of an annoying day to stream. A lot of people have a lot of things going on in their daily routines during the weekdays, so I figured I might as well just ask. And people said that they had some stuff going on, so I'm glad that as many people were able to check out the stream as they did. Very nice. I expected to get absolutely 0 viewers. So, thank you guys so much for coming in and checking out the stream and hanging out with me while I continue fiddling around with Ocarina of Time. Alright. Stocked up on money. I'm good to go. Hopefully the guy is still there. Probably not, but we will see. I think he's actually laying down back here on this side. Yeah, right here. Yep, okay, he's still here. Are you the boy from the forest? I've finally met you. I have something to tell you. Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, betrayed our king. Zelda's nanny, Impa, sensed danger and escaped from the castle with our princess. I tried to stop Ganondorf's men from chasing them, but the princess was waiting for a boy from the forest. That's you. She wanted to give something to the boy. If you received it from the princess, hurry to the Temple of Time. And he's dead. He's not moving anymore. Just imagine putting that in a kid's game. Yeah. Very strange. Very ominous choice. Like, just imagine reading that as a kid. Like, that's very upsetting and unsettling. He's not moving anymore. A lot of kids probably never even saw that, because it's just so random and out of the way. Here we go. You know I gotta pull the Master Sword before I end the stream. That's gonna be a wild jump in thumbnails for this for the next stream. The second stream, or this first thumbnail was the Deku tree. The second thumbnail was Dodongos Cavern. What am I even gonna do for the third thumbnail? We have beaten Dodongos Cavern. We have beaten Jabu Jabu. We have pulled the Master Sword. There's just so much to do now once you become an adult. I don't even know what I'm going to make the third thumbnail about. Well, I got myself into this mess. I'll figure it out. There are 3 hollows and an inscription here. Ye who owns 3 spiritual stones, stand with the Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time. That is how the inscription reads. He's only there until you pull the Master Sword. That kind of does imply, I mean, by his words, I guess it's mostly his assumptions, I would assume. His assumptions, I would assume, yeah. The knight's assumptions that Impa had sensed danger, and that's why that they escaped from the castle. But I don't know. I think Zelda may have still intentionally done, like, lured Ganon out of the castle. So I don't know. Let's just play it. That's Zelda's Lullaby. Like the wrong song, I think. My old man brain. Alright. Left A, down. Okay. That's the one I played on accident earlier. Pretty much. There we go. There they are. The forbidden gummy bears. Those things look absolutely delicious. I don't know what it is about N64 textures and gemstones, but man, those things look good. Like Tide Pods. Want to just pop one right in my mouth, chew on it. Now here's the real meal. The full course meal. Geist. Isn't that... Hold up, Quest with Aaron. I'll read that in a minute. It's that legendary blade. The Master Sword. Quest with Aaron says, "You certainly look wonderful for a decrepit old man." I don't know about that. That's questionable at best. Honestly, I'm incredibly grateful to you and to be part of the community with you as well. Hey, we're one big old family. I appreciate you and the community as well. There's so many people that put out so much incredible content in the Zelda community. I just love it. Like, I am always enjoying every single aspect of it, every minute of it. It never gets old. Unlike me. But it never gets old. So thank you so much for your very warm messages, Quest with Aaron. And here we go. Here comes the Master Sword. The most legendary scene in history. In 4K 60 FPS. Here we go. We got the Green Goblin sneaking around in the shadows waiting for me to do that. Ruining a perfectly beautiful moment. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. I sure did. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. You're welcome. Gossip Goron. GG secretly a Goron. I mean, I told you I vibe with the Goron's lifestyle, dude. I'm a big old fat man that loves to snack and just be macho, play around with the bros, goof off. They got one heck of a lifestyle that I'd like to emulate. So you might not be too far off the mark. Wake up, Geist, the chosen one. By the way, I'm a fat, stinky man. Gotta have that adjective coupled alongside that one as well. Alright. Here we go. Just, chilling, taking it all in, you know. What are you doing in my porta potty, old man? I am Raru, one of the ancient sages. You sound familiar to me. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the Sacred Realm. This is the Chamber of Sages, inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light is situated in the very center of the Sacred Realm. It is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil-destroying sword that you pulled out of its pedestal of time, was the final key to the Sacred Realm. Geist, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. I don't think I have the stomach for it, but I'll try. Look, Geist, you're a Giga Chad now. You've grown up. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, do you understand your destiny? Yeah, I guess. But remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm, namely this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sage's seal will contain all the evil power in the void of the evil realm. The void of the realm, I'm sorry. I, Raru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. The Hero of Time chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own. Gimme it. Gimme another snack. An edible object. Gimme it. I'll take the Funyun. Put it in my mouth. I'm starving. Bell pepper, banana pepper, whatever you call it. I'll take it. You received the Light Medallion. Raru, the Sage, adds his power to yours. But not really. It's just a circle. It doesn't actually do that. Find the other sages and save Hyrule. Yes, sir. You've got it. We're back. Looking lanky. Geist, we're back in the Temple of Time, but have 7 years really passed? It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. Why not? Sure. I smell an evildoer. Creeping in the shadows, huh? I've been waiting for you, Hero of Time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest. One on a high mountain. One under a vast lake. One within the house of the dead. One inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. I doubt it. As I see you standing there, holding the mythical master sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. I think so as well. I do think I look like me. You have a good eye. I believed the legend. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl I am sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. This is why I believe none of the sages actually died in these temples. Maybe a couple of them died, but not all of them. You would assume that Princess Ruto died, but she didn't. Possibly. You would assume that Darunia died. I mean, he literally went in to Volvakia's chamber directly. We saw it. So he probably died. Just being honest. He probably died. Because the evil power hasn't been gotten rid of yet. And in order to become a sage, the evil power has to be removed. So they can't hear the call unless the evil power is gone. So it's like, maybe they're alive, maybe they're dead. I don't know. Kind of wishy-washy there, but it seems to me like they're being like saved, whisked away from danger at the last moment by the awakening call, but who knows? That's just my opinion. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. Talking about my Walmart drip? What are you talking smack about my gear for? But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. Do you understand, Geist? Well, yeah, I guess so. To save the forest girl, you need another skill. Head to Kakariko Village. Yeah. Alright. Let me just save it real quick. Thankfully, I remembered to do that. That's kind of nice. Now, before I take a big old step outside this very safe, not destroyed Temple of Time into the hellscape beyond, I'm going to go ahead and call the stream right here and save that for later. What do y'all think about that? Sheik's song is so nostalgic. Yeah, it is. It hits the spot. It's very majestic. Brings back memories. But so does the Temple of Time's background ambience. I mean, every single tune in this game is super nostalgic to me. Every single one of them. Very nice. Alright. So, gonna call the stream here. We've made a ridiculous amount of progress during this stream. Way much more than I thought that I would. So, thank you guys so much for catching the stream tonight. Today, really, because I started... How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 5 hours and 30 minutes. Wow. Much longer than I thought I would be. I thought I was going to end it in like 3 hours or something. But no, I wanted to make up for the last stream, the first stream that I did of Ocarina of Time, because like the first couple hours, I was talking and about random stuff, and then talking about Age of Calamity, or Age of Imprisonment, and Age of Calamity, I guess. So I kind of kind of bogged down the beginning of the first stream, so I kind of wanted to make up for it and make a little bit more progress, make up for that, double it up pretty much in progress. So you guys got plenty of Ocarina of Time stream time gameplay to snack on for this one. So hopefully you guys appreciate that. And the next stream, I don't know if I'm going to be doing as long as a stream as I did this time for the next one, but we'll see. We'll see about that. Anyway, thank you guys so much for tuning into this stream. Thank you so much for catching it. I loved all of the interactions, everybody that stopped by and typed in the chat. I love it all. I love it so much, the interaction. I love this community. Thank you so much for catching the stream. I will catch you all again very soon, hopefully, because I do plan on trying to maintain this flow of Ocarina of Time streams as much as I can. But if not, it is what it is. I will try to stream this as much as I can, so you can at least remember that. So thank you again so much for catching the stream, and hopefully I will see you guys again very soon. Have a good one. Bye-bye.